that good? Perfect. Like that's good. They're working that. All right. You guys ready for we bidding? We're about to fly. You guys ready for an auction? You guys ready for a surprise set? Boom. Matt, you grew a beard. What's up, Kevin? I'm Matt, and I grew a beard. All right. We got a Bowman's Best. My first Bowman's Best of the night. And we're starting at $1. You guys ready to get yourself some teams? Let's start this thing.
Actually, I'm doing 20.
Starting this thing at $1. First team. First team opportunity for 2025. Bowman's Best here. Bowman's Best. It's gonna be the best for Bowman. How's everybody doing? It is someday, Wednesday night. Never have a day off in the middle of the week. It's always weird to me. $12. $12 for the Yankees. What? Wait, what? That can't be right. But why am I lagging? Oh my god, hello? Yeah, let's try that again. $12 for the Yankees is nuts. Let's go back at $1. Let's go back at $1 here. Willing to trade Yankees for Dodgers, Royals, or maybe Reds. I mean, the Dodgers is the biggest chase, so you might have to trade Yankees and something else. Potentially. But hey, why don't you guys get yourself in? We got Bowman's Best 4 autos per box. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight. I am ready to hang out with some friends and rip some baseball while I watch some baseball and hang out with some friends. Hopefully you guys are ready to do the same. God, I'm lagging so bad. Pirates down for Kevin. Someone trade Dodgers for Red Sox earlier because he's a Red Sox fan? Oh, yeah, maybe. I'm lagging so hard. Give me a second. Let me try to refresh. That'll fix. Pirates off the board. Pirates off the board for Kev. Let's freaking go, Kev. Let's go back at $1. Let's try it again. Back at $1 here, guys. 20 seconds on the clock. Get yourself in. Let's rip some baseball. 4 autos. 4 baseball autos here when you got your Dodgers, your Athletics, and your Red Sox up here. I'm ready for some Red Sox for my friends tonight. Hey. Because I bought into breaks yesterday, might as well admit. So you took the entire day that I was working off and then waited for me to be off to buy into breaks? Robert, what are we doing here? Cubs off the board. We're back at $1. I thought we were closer than that. I thought we were closer than that. What's going on here? Self in, guys. Dodgers, Athletics, Red Sox, Nationals. I have to try to see if I can bank an auction here in a little bit. So I'm gonna be not super distracted, but slightly distracted here. Tigers off the board. Let's see if I can bank an auction tonight. Guys, we're back at $1. Dodgers, Athletics, Red Sox, National. Get yourself in. Let's do something big tonight. Let's do something big tonight. Get yourself in with 4 autos. My first break of the day. My first dodgy, or my first basey boy. You going to Cabo for her sister's bachelorette, so I said I'm buying cards. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. She's going to a destination location and probably partying like a crazy person. You're getting some cardboard. Marlins off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Jeff, what's up, buddy? How you doing tonight? Get yourself in $20 for life. Matt cooked me. Don't worry, I'm here now. I will cook you. Red Sox off the board. We're back at $1. How you doing? I'm vibing today, brother. Vibing today. Thought you were the chef. That's true. That's true. How's someone cooking you if you're the chef? That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, Fly. Kevin wants to know if you trade the Pirates for the Red Sox. I mean, you know, Kevin's a good dude. He is from Massachusetts, but we all have our flaws. Braves off the board. We're back at $1. Even give you a behind. I wish Jeff would give me a behind. What? Billy in the lead right now. Billy in the lead. We still got the Dodgers on the board. I could have lived in Maine. You could have. You didn't. You chose not to. That was a conscious decision. Any Romans or Mayor pulled? Nothing this morning. I haven't watched any of these breaks. I'm sure he would have told me though. Houston Astros off the board. We're back at $1, guys. Dodgers still on the board. Athletics Nationals still on the board. Get yourself in. Grab yourself a team. Get yourself a squad here. Yourself a squad. How does the break work? So what's happening right now is they're bidding on a surprise set. Whoever wins this bid is going to get a spin of the wheel. It's going to grab one of the 22 teams left. Then when I open this box, any of the cards that belong to that team go to whoever has that team. Fly getting another team. So Fly getting the Angels would get every Angels card. We're back at $1. As we got an over $100 spot there with the Dodgers. How much are the Atleticos? Yeah, $80. So definitely get yourself in. Grab yourself some of these spots. We still got some huge spots up here. L trying to get it for $2. What's happening right now? Everybody forgot what we were doing. L trying to get it for $5 dose. Ty, what's up? How you doing, friend? How are you tonight? Miss you responded to how are you with how are you? You might have said something, but got TikTok nuked. Almost got him leaving. You almost got him. You definitely almost got them. We're at $19 right now, and we should not. Last spin went for more than that, and Angels went down. So we should at least be at that area. Ham getting an absolute freaking snipe. What do we got, Ham? Texas Rangers off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1 here, guys. Let's go. Dodgers, Athletics, National. Got the Cardinals up here. A lot of opportunities. A lot of opportunities. We're sitting at $6 right now. $6 reduce. Get it going. Let's get it going. Can you tell them what I said? Did you send it to me? I mean, if you send it to me, you send it in Discord. Discord. Can't complain. I'm healthy. The Suro babe is healthy, and I had a good day. That's true. Oh, payment failed. Fly or no, Bonos. Bonos just got. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Get yourself in, guys. Misty, how are you gonna be on? Are you gonna be on the computer all night? $21 right now for Nat. Still got the Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals, Cardinals. Athletics off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Dodgers still up here though. Dodgers still up here. Definitely be getting yourself in. Definitely be getting yourself in here on the Dodgers. Someone's got to grab them. Got to go to somebody. Lead. Bono's in the lead. Who's going to take the next spot? Who's going to hit the Dodgers or the Nationals? One more try? Let's see it, Bo. Hey, it did it. Rockies off the board. We're back at $1. Oh, you can't go out on the Rockies. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, friend? Guardians off the board. We're back at $1, guys. Got a better chance every single time of hitting the Dodgers. Better chance every single time of hitting the Dodgers. Who's going to take it? Wins. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Floor teams are going. Means you got more value on this board. More opportunities, more value on this board, guys. Who's going to take the Dodgers? Who's going to take the Dodgers? I want to see it. You know I'm going to. I was off yesterday. You know I'm going to hit a nuke today. Dispatcher, my friend. How are you tonight? How are you doing tonight? Reds off the board for Billy. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Dodgers Nationals still on the board. Get it going. I'm well. How are you? I'm good, dispatcher. I'm good. Took the wife to a doctor's appointment today. Got to hang out with her for most of the day, which is always good. Now I'm here hanging out with you guys. Not incredible. Not an incredible time. Dodgers off the board for Nap. Let's go. Oh. We're back at $1. Back at $1 right now.
Product goes crazy.
4 autos. You still got the Nationals. You still got the Cardinals. Got the Royals up here. Still got really good spots on this board. Do not be sure. My first break back from day off. About to be nuts. Or Mexico to win by
6.
I don't even know that it's they have to win by. It's they have to score 5 runs.
Or 6.
I thought it was
5 were out still. You have to score more than 5.
Mets off the board. We're back at $1. So I had like 30 minutes of downtime today. Hop on Arc. Arc is doing. I'll hop in. Bobcat. I'll get out of here. I'll go straight to the extracts. Thank you for that, and I'm gone. A productive 20 minutes.
Blueprint.
Free vote. Right.
I need to get
Diamondbacks off the board. We're back at $1.
Get my sucks not having. Cause like I go into a room and I'm like, oh, a security breach. And I go up to him like, oh. Every time I'm like, welcome back, Kevin.
Only $21 to get. Orioles off the board. We're back at $1. Still got the Nationals. Still got the Cardinals. Still got the Royals. Get yourself in, guys.
Mexico 5+. They have to win.
But if Italy wins. Blue Jays off the board. We're back at $1. Now, I will say, as much as I didn't like that the United States lost last night,
Excellent.
Watching that Red Sox pitcher strike out Aaron Judge to win the game, it felt kind of good. It felt kind of good. Yeah, the final out was.
I was honest to God, I didn't watch the game because I was studying this.
Yeah.
I spent like an hour reading the checklist last night and watching half case. I could be as.
Giants off the board. Beautiful. It was beautiful watching the Red Sox strike out Aaron Judge. Dispatcher, are you a Red Sox fan? Is that one more reason that we can be best friends?
I was looking at the Italy roster. Pretty solid. It's a pretty solid roster.
No, just not a Yankees fan. I'm okay with also hating the Yankees. Fine with that.
I'll be hating.
Cardinals off the board, yeah.
They're the Yankees from the early 2000s right now. So we should all be hating the Dodgers.
I will say, though, I'm from the KC area. Okay, all right. Hey, the Royals are still on this board, Dispatcher.
That was
How did he hit that?
Pitch. Holy shit. That pitch was nasty.
Dude, that was a...
That was
disgusting. Golf swing, that thing.
That was a disgusting pitch.
Nationals down. We're back at $1. Let's go.
What do you think about it? That's really what they're... Dodgers. They're the 2000s Yankees, basically, right now. Except the Yankees didn't defer the money like they were. They were paying the people outright. They had it. Now they're deferring $700 million. That's just...
It's wild to me that you defer the money. Make that money. You're like...
Crazy.
Uh-oh. Payment failed.
So what do you think the hardest sport?
I think the hardest ever? Baseball. It's not close. I think
you couldn't take any other athlete, put them in a batter's box, and have them face Paul Skeens and hit 1 in 100. I don't think. I think maybe they get lucky with 1 in 100, but they're not just facing heaters. They're facing curveballs and breaking balls, change-ups, and sliders, and all this stuff, you know? They're not...
Yeah, Bowman's best on here. Diamondbacks autos. Corbin Carroll, Slade Caldwell, Gino Groover, Yancel Lewis, Slade Caldwell, Tim Tawa. There's a dual Slade Caldwell, Ryan Waldschmidt.
Don't.
Off the board. We're back at $1. Jump in, guys. We only got 6 spots left. White Sox down. Back at $1. Go. Thought for
Your baseman plan.
I lost all that weight. I lost Brewers off the board. So I just went to I'm doing like be too big for the door. A's off the board. I get $1. Still got the Mariners up here. Still got the Mariners. The Mariners. A bunt. I'll bunt the ball.
That dude was Mexico. But I saw a video that I was also explaining it as the Kobe mentality of that's not my teammate right now.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Padres down for Derek. We're back at $1, guys. We got 2 teams left: Mariners and the Phillies. I will say Italy's celebration goes hard with it. It goes hard. It really does go.
It does, yeah.
Espresso machine in the yeah, it's nuts.
Robert, in Bowman's best, I don't know if anybody will. If I'm being 100% honest.
Said, well, somebody traded the Dodgers for
Because they were specific. I know it did. I was here for it. I was shook that it happened, but also, like I said, they were specifically chasing for their PC.
Payment failed.
And they didn't care about hitting for the Dodgers.
Run it back at $1. Question for you. I know that you don't care, but so I just bought that got a spot for a base.
Yeah.
So I've got to get it. So there are 2 bids that are that one. That is blank. This one
With the big.
right now cheap. We're back at $1. Hey, this last bid is for the Phillies. And we can rip. Don't know. So the bat is black. Fire. 04 with a big.
Oh, Jacob Marcy is up.
Bernardino. He's an AL East guy. Not on your team. Not on your team then.
Although I have no idea what kind of.
Yeah, I just remember him playing. Does anybody want to trade? Before I make this team sheet. Anybody? Rocky. Alright, good. We got rid of him. Alright. I'm taking him. We're going with it. That's your team sheet, friends. Best of luck, everybody. My first break of the day. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break SO8 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. Let me pin the 2 boxes. This is my co-host and best friend, as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much, you're going to blow your kiss. You're going to go.
Also, I don't know if.
Sure. There was one day I got here and Sarah had like a salad on top of it. I was like, that's a choice, because I know that thing throws off heat. that's a choice of a thing to put
Cooking your salad right there.
Over there, got some hot salad.
I'm gonna make a sticky note and put it on the front of the computer that says "Do not place anything off." And I feel like that's definitely something.
Sign your name on there so that they're not like, "Oh my God, Dusty saying another." I love hot salad. That's wild. All right, friends, you guys ready for some cool stuff? George Lombard, Mason Miller. How about a James Wood rookie boy? How about a best performances, Paul Scanis? That's a joke. Paul Skeens, Colson Montgomery on the refractor. Paul Scanis. My middle child has a boyfriend. First off, but my middle child has a boyfriend now.
Oh.
And he's a Yankees fan, so we already have a problem. But he's got a huge baseball collection, and his mom was telling Miss that his favorite player is Paul Skenis, and she's trying to find him as many Paul Skenis cards as she can. Yeah, and I'm like, all right, Chase Burns, Walker Jenkins, Chase Dollander, showpieces, Cal Raleigh. My son Ken.
Don't give the kid 2 out of a time.
Oh, it's not his fault. He's a Yankees fan. What happens if the card is in the middle?
Not my fault either.
Is it a big card if the card is in the middle, or is that an auto?
Fan it a little more. Pixels.
That's JJ Wetterholt. Of course, we're going to start with a password auto.
Ha!
I mean, he's not a Red Sox anymore, but how about a password auto? Pixel James Wood. That's a sick. I want a James Wood at 250. Jeez. And a Mike Trout. Break number is this? This is S08.
Yeah.
This is the surprise set that we just ran. Tomorrow night, yeah. Is 405 after this one? So
maybe
405 already went, it looks like. Or no, 405 spin. 405 spin. It's going to happen guaranteed at 9:30 unless it fills earlier than that, Barbara. Some stupid loser Dudo face.
Your favorite player?
Christopher Sanchez, Aaron Judge, Chase Dollander, and Ellie Dela Cruz. Thanks, you're so welcome. Get a James Wood super.
Let's be honest. Look at how much he loves him.
Dude, he loves him so bad. Look at what he wants to do to him.
So much.
Look at what he wants to do to him.
Yeah, dude. Hey, that's fire. What's that? Hey, Bengi!
Bengi for the Mets on the auto, them Browns.
Oh, Bengi.
Dude, it's so like that is such a cool card that
Pixels?
like yeah, that like Panini would call this an SSP.
Just an insert.
Dude, Pixel Jacob Wilson. Oh my God, Marcelo Meyer, 250. Ellie Del. Oh, that's a shiny boy. Ellie Dela Cruz.
That might be a mini diamond. Yep, mini diamond.
Mini diamond, Ellie Dela Cruz, and a Christian Campbell. Because why not? Why not? Kevin, I'm sorry, brother. I know you were trying to trade for the Red Sox.
Nothing.
Let's go Italy.
Maybe. Hey, I'm Italian too, so like I'll support that.
Maybe it's not a fluke.
I don't know.
Maybe they're just good.
Maybe they're just built to play baseball and make people.
Dude, the internet was so upset. They were like, none of these people are even from Italy. And someone was like, I dare you to find a baseball field in Italy. And so someone sent like a Google search of all the baseball fields in Italy. You're like, you idiot. Stephen Kwan. Oh, yeah. Jackson Holiday. Jacob Wilson. Jeremy Pena. Zach Nato. Travis Bazzana. Seiya Suzuki. Whoa. Andrew Abbott. George Lombard. Cal Raleigh.
FYI, the prospects don't have any markings on them.
Perfect. Dalton Rushing. Francisco Lindor. No, I like.
Dude. Oh! Hey, that's the first multi-auto we've seen. That's gross.
To 75, Felon Celestin, Lazaro Montes, Ryan Sloan, Johnny Formello, quad auto for the Mariners.
That's disgusting.
Going to insane, because that is insane.
Yeah, it is. First one we've seen.
Wow.
First box out of that case, too.
Jacob DeGrom to 75 and Leo DeBride.
Wow, that's great.
Insane. What a freaking card, dude.
The first multi-auto we've seen.
Really?
Yeah.
Congratulations on. I told you we're gonna.
Those are not easy to hit.
We're gonna start kind of nuts.
Last night I watched two cases get ripped. They hit the 1-1 Johnny and his daddy.
Damn.
So that's disgusting.
Mookie Betts, Kyle Tucker, Christian Campbell, JJ Wetterl, Bobby. Mike Trout. Only Dela Cruz.
Dude.
Malcolm Moore auto to 150 for the Rangers. Ham. Jose Ramirez 350 for the Guardians. Luke Cage.
Get up.
Need to hit the old dusty trail. I'll let you know if I'll let you know if I win any of these, either of these baseballs.
Yeah, let me know. I'm up. I might.
Bobby Witt, Luke Keachel, Zach Nato, Roki,
Circuitry.
Jackson Merrill.
So your short prints are your best text, which are acetates, and you'll know it. And your Stroke of Gold,
Okay.
which you'll also know.
Jackson Merrill, Christian Moore, Kevin McGonigal, Dow Raleigh, and a Christian Moore to end it.
Solid black with.
Okay.
And it has Bowman Best in it.
Okay.
And then it's just a player, no name on it. They're fire.
Malcolm Moore to 150 on the auto. Jose Ramirez 350. Quad auto to 75. Felton Celestin, Lazaro Montes, Ryan Sloan, Johnny Formello. Jacob DeGrom to 75. Carson Bangy, Marcelo Meyer 250. Password auto and a James to 250.
Hi everybody.
So you said your night tomorrow. What are you doing? Yeah. Feel that. Feel that. If you're trying to do, you know, I'm trying to get some good. Like I'm trying to get all of my stuff done.
I don't know.
Like save up. Have a great night, bro. You guys want to run another auction? Of course you do. We're running auctions tonight. You guys better be ready. Also, 5% off is live in the 2-boxer. Bahar Jar, what's up, baby? How you doing tonight? Bro, Pat, saw it was you, came right back. Great, how about you? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. We're vibing with the friends tonight. I'm ready to have some fun, rip some baseball, just have a great old time. Have a great old time today. We're going to go to SO9. Guys, don't forget, 22 teams left in the 2-boxer. We're doing auctions tonight. We're doing an auction right now. SO9, we're pinning this. Doing auctions. We're doing on the clocks. 238 just pulled super of a Yankee. Let's freaking go. Still waiting for 405. 405 will happen. Absolute worst case scenario, 9:30 tonight, Charles. Absolute worst case scenario, 9:30 tonight. If that fills right now, I'll stop running this and I'll start running that. All right, guys, you ready? We're gonna start this at $1. Every single team available. Best of luck. Here we go. Here we go. I'm ready to run surprise sets. I'm ready to run team breaks. I'm ready to run all kinds of stuff tonight. Okay, so let's get it going. Let's get the energy up. Let's hit some big cards. I've got a competition with Donovan tonight. Very important competition with Donovan tonight. I've got to hit a better card out of this than Donovan does. That is what needs to happen. Giants off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. We're back at $1. Let's go. Cardinals off the board for Chef. We're back at $1. We are back at $1 with the Cardinals down. Dodgers Athletics. Apparently, the Red Sox are going to be a big deal tonight, so definitely check yourself out with the Red Sox. Like, a lot of opportunities tonight. A lot of opportunities. Brielle grabbing the Marlins. Brielle, what's up, friend? We're back at $1. We're back at $1. We're running a hobby box of Bowman's Best right now. Trying to hit something big for a friend. Let's do it. Let's do it. Brielle grabbing the Guardians. Back at $1. Back at $1. I have 4 autos here. Gonna have 4 autos here. Ripping some baseball. We're looking for the Dodgers. Definitely looking for the Dodgers. You've also got the Athletics. You got the Red Sox. You got the Pirates. Spots here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chase, what's up? Got the Reds. Not a bad spot on the Reds. We're back at $1. Chase, what's up, friend? Tampa Bay off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1 with the Tampa Bay Rays down. Dodgers, Athletics, Red Sox on the board. Brielle's here, so that's my cue to leave. What do you mean, Tyler? Selfish spot. Recovering. Shoulder surgery is awful, but we're... Hey, Chase. That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Blue Jays off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1 with your Dodgers, your Athletics, your Red Sox still up here. Big opportunities. Right here, bro. Yankees down. Back in the buck. Not really an auction anymore. The Dodgers are $100 spot. The Athletics are an $80 spot. Are these bids going for $100? I'm sorry. I must not understand. In this product, the Yankees are not as big. No. Angels off the board. We're back at $1. Stuff in. Add him in the league. This could be the one. Be the one. I'm rooting for you. You know I'm rooting for you. There it is! Dodgers down. There it is. We're back at $1. Had to root for you. Biggest to Africa. Payment failed. We're back at $1. Grabbing the Braves, 406, 407. Your teams are still, like, if you got in, your teams are still there. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're fine. Just updating some stuff. They're grabbing Rays, Rocky. Gotta update my card. Cubs are off the board. We're back at $1. Go update your card real quick. Get it updated. I'm updating the team sheet for the on-the-clock break. The teams that are listed right now are not necessarily what we're looking at. Just gotta update this team sheet real quick so that I'm not behind. There's your teams. There's your teams. Athletics, Red Sox. Cubs just went down. Self in. Tim, what do we got? Red Sox down for Tim. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Fly getting a spot for $13. Padres off the board. We're back at $1, guys. Get yourself in. You still have the Athletics, the Pirates, the Nationals up here. Still have big spots available. 2025, Bowman's best. Get yourself in. Looked at as it fell. Oh, wait. $10? What happened? White Sox off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. My average right now is $30. My top end is $80. We're getting $10 bids right now. Huh? Nationals down for $17. Incredible snipe. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Get yourself in. Add him in the lead. The Astros are down, baby. We're back in the buck. Is break 407 the last two of the case? Up, Bruce. I don't know, man. Got here. Oh, I don't think so. Yes. Yes. 407 would be the last two of the case. Philly's down. You are welcome, my friend. We're back at $1. Self in, guys. Let's hit something big tonight. Find the lead right now, $15. And what do we got? Rockies down. Back at $1. What's break 407? Not seeing it in the shop. It's there. I got 405, 406, 407. It's item number 5 in the shop, according to what I'm looking at. Braves off the board. We're back at $1 here, guys. 11 spots left. Get yourself in. Let's hit something big tonight. Wins down. Back at $1. Guys, the Pirates are a $60 spot. The Athletics are an $80 spot. Tigers are a $50 spot. Like, what's going on? Right? I thought we were vibing tonight. We're over here vibing tonight, trying to hit some big cards. 4 autos in this box. Athletics down for Tim, just like that. That's how you do it. That thing going. That thing going. You just want to buy your team. We've got 2 boxers for the rest of the night. We got 3 of those breaks. 405, 406, 407. Oh, what we're doing, friend. Crew down. Not a bad spot. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Fly about to win for $9. Self in, guys. Let's go. Henry, what we got? Absolute Schneid. Pirates for $19. Sheesh. We're back at $1. Tigers still up there. $50 spot, by the way. Royals still up there. Mariners, Mets, Orioles. A lot of opportunities still here. Still vibing. Still hanging out. Ready to rip these cards. 4 autos. Officially my second break of the day. We're currently 15% off in the first scheduled break of my day. Orioles off the board. Orioles off the board. So we got 6 spots left. 6 spots left on the board. Guys, I had to take a whole bunch of keys off my keychain today. Because when I was at the Asian Fest, I got the derpiest Charmander keychain you've ever seen in your entire life. And I had to put that on my key. I had to have this dude on my key. Rangers off the board. We're back at $1. Get it going. Derek in the lead. Swimmer in the lead. $90 dose. Diamondbacks off the board. We're back at $1. 4 spots left. They're pretty good spots, too. Tigers, Royals, Mariners, and the Mets. All 4 solid spots. All 4 of them worth more than what the bids have been going for. So you've got value all day long with these last 4 teams. Value all day long with these last 4 teams. We're going to rip this thing. 4 autos. Bowman's Best 2025. Get yourself in. Get yourself going. Do this. Ready dish. Royals off the board. I'd say good spot, but they're all good spots left. They're all solid spots left. Back. We're back. $14 currently. $14 for a spin. Turner's off the board. Got Mets, Tigers. Get it going. Last 2. Tigers, $50 spot. Mets, $30 spot. You can't go wrong either way, especially at 22. You got profit, whatever you get, my friend. You got the Mets. Last spot, $50 spot. Tigers. Best of luck, everybody. Final spot. The Detroit Tigers. Gonna get that last team mojo. Get it going. Add him in the half price. Half price. Type in the Tigers. Couldn't be on the clock break. 22 spots left. 15% off 33 minutes until a guaranteed rip there. We're ripping that thing guaranteed in 33 minutes. Or if it fills he can rip it when it fills. That's your team sheet. Best of luck, everybody. SO9, my second break of the day. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break SO9 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. My best friend and co-host, as always, his real name is Barwin James, but for this break, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, you're going to kiss. You're going to go... Lagging. Lagging? Let's look. Looks good to me currently. Everything good? We good? Everyone good? Yeah? Okay, good. Better now? That's weird. I don't know why I did that. That's very strange. Let's hit something nuts for a friend. Right here, right now. Tommy White on the auto for the Athletics to start this thing off. Going to Tim. Marcelo Meyer. Francisco Lindor to 199 for the Mets. Going to Salah. Wow. Mini Diamond Jackson Churia. Best perform. That's sick as hell. That is a nuts looking card. Going to Brielle. And a Hunter Goodman. Everything about that pack was nuts. Pack number 2. Travis Bazzana. George Lombard. Some stupid loser doo-doo face. TCA. Matt Olson. Bryce Harper. Pete Alonso. Chandler Simpson. Kevin McGonigal. Ketel Marte. That's cool. Freddie Freeman. Stephen Kwan. Yairo Padilla on the auto for the Cardinals. Going to Chef. Chandler Simpson, a 150 for the Rays. Going to Brielle. Julio Rodriguez. Check out the 2-boxer, friends. It is currently pinned. Currently pinned. Going to be ripping guaranteed in 28 minutes. Or if we fill early, we will rip it early. Currently 20% off. Jackson Holiday, Jacob Wilson, Kate Anderson, Bobby Witt, 1/1 pixel. Brielle! Oh my god! Well, that's pretty good. And a Bo Bichette, that's cool too. Well, you did get that. You did get that. While you were chasing those Dodgers, you got a couple of other teams, which ended up being one of those. Let's freaking go. And an acetate. I heard that this is good, right? I heard the acetate's good. Seiya Suzuki. Andrew Abbott. Bubba Chandler to 75. Roman Anthony. Juan Soto, best tech to 99 SSP for Sala and the Mets. That card is nuts. Hey guys, you should probably get into these breaks tonight. I got 2 boxes from a different case. Up next, 20% off. I hit anything on the Bowmans? My phone died. Helmet, who did you have? I don't remember saying your name. You want to get a quick screenshot of that Bobby Witt? Yeah. I'll give you a quick screenshot right now. And then I'll do a recap. Royals, White Sox, Brewers in the last break. Helmet. I can look. You're very welcome, Brielle. Thank you very much. Dalton Rushing. Bryce Matthews. Connor Griffin auto to 15 for the Pirates. Pack. Bobby Witt. Jesus Mate. Dude, what the hell is this box? What is this box? I still have 5 packs left. Get yourself in, guys. Get yourself in. It's going to be one of those nights. Francisco Lindor, Mason Miller, Braden Montgomery, Matt Olson, Bryce Eldridge. I get the Red Sox and they disappear. We're not done yet. But yeah, I have noticed that. James Wood, Chase Burns, Shohei Ohtani, Andrew Abbott to 250 for the Reds, Brielle, Eli Willits. Willits. Three packs left. Walker Jenkins, Kyle Schwarber. Kevin Alcantara auto for the Cubs going to Justin. Showpieces James Wood and a Wyatt Langford. Thought Ohtani was 1/1 too. I know, that would have been insane. AJ Wetterholt, Christopher Sanchez, Corey Seager, George Lombard Jr., and Augustin Ramirez. Final pack of an absolutely insane box. Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, Kyle Tucker, Eduardo Quintero for the Dodgers, 350, and Jeremy Pena. Yeah, that's an insane card. Especially with just how he's been playing lately. Nuts. Nuts. Eduardo Quintero to 350. Kevin Alcantara auto. Andrew Abbott to 250. Connor Griffin auto to 15. Bubba Chandler to 75. Best Tech SSP to 99. Juan Soto. Gyro Padilla auto. Chandler Simpson to 150. Tommy White auto. Francisco Lindor 199. And a Bobby Witt Pixels. Go on. You guys sell the boxes too, or just the breaks? I think right now probably just breaks. But there will probably sell the boxes. That was nuts. Guys, get yourself into the next break. It's currently 20% off, 21 minutes until a guaranteed rip. Right back. All right. Down to 16 spots. Down to 16. Bruce, what's that card? What's what card? The 101? The Pixel Portraits, Bobby Witt Jr. If you give me just a second, I'll show it to you. this up to date. We have 16 teams still left up on this board. It's a Pixel Portraits Bobby Witt Jr. You can actually, you've really got to look at it. See if I can get the right angle. You can see the superfractor, but like barely. If I can get the reflection. No. We got 16 teams left here, guys. The Dodgers are still live. I'm pulling absolute nutty heat right now. Dodgers still live. Now, the break. Gonna go grab my energy drink. We have 16 teams, 16 minutes, 25% off. I'm ripping 2 boxes. I just hit one of the nuttiest cards you're gonna see. And we still got 16 teams on this board, including the top team, the Dodgers. Dodgers still just sitting up there. Get yourself in. Grab my energy drink. I gotta have some energy for this. I gotta get hyped. Oh, yeah. Don't you know? Ooh. Down to 14. Yankees down. 406. He's there for a second. Orioles down in this one. Indians down. $14 spots left, guys. Guaranteed rip in 12 minutes. All good. That's all safe. That's all fair. We got this break ahead of us. 405. Taking everything out of me to not buy a Topps Royalty UFC. Taking everything. Barjar, you know you want to get one so that I can rip it for you. You get all of the cards. That'd be nuts. That'd be a great time. Get all the cards. It's expensive. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Jeff, did you know that if you went elite, you could buy a UFC royalty box? Because I didn't know until Farjar said something. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get it going. We got 13 teams left. 13 teams left. 30% off is live. This is your last chance to dance. 30% off is live. Final discount, final opportunity. You still got your Dodgers up here. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what you can hit for the Dodgers? Don't worry, I'll tell you. Don't worry, I'll tell you. How about Roki signs? How about Roki signs? How about Shohei signs? How about super short prints? How about a triple auto? Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What? That's insane. That's actually a wild card. Dodgers down. Twins down. Marlins off the board. Gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of this Dude Perfect playlist. Marlins off the board. Seven minutes left. 7 minutes left. We got 10 teams, 30% off. Guaranteed rip here. Guaranteed rip here in 7 minutes. You want to rip some baseball, some 2025 Bowman's Best. Now is the time to do it. Down to 9. Phillies off the board. I got 9 teams left, 30%. NATO signed for the Angels. No. Christian Moore, Mike Trout. Joshua Lugo. That is what they have for autos. Hayden Dana. Tyler Bremner. No, Zach Neto. Down to 8. White Sox down. Angels down. Down to 7, guys. Down to 7 with 30% off. 5 minutes until I guaranteed rip. First check elite. Shows Brewers sold. There's check elite. Saw your name forever ago. Saw you on the Reds. Check elite chat. Oh. Adorable, Ty. Adorable. He's so cute as well. Well, you know. That's your kid, bro. Like, of course it's cute. And it shows Brewers. Or the Brewers down and I checked off the Mariners because I'm a dummy dumb. I'm a dumb. That's exactly what I did. There we go. Tigers, Mariners, Mets, and the Rangers. What Astros? Who signs for the Rangers? Corey Seager, Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford, Alcamora, Yolfran Castillo, Jeremy Cabrera. Dual auto of Gavin Fiend, Dylan Fiend. Wyatt Langford auto again. That's what I'm looking at. Got the Rangers. Yeah, Ty. Of course he's cute. Off the board. Tigers off the board. Got a minute and a half to fill this thing. Let's fill it. Get this thing going. Mariners and the Mets are what I'm looking at. Mariners and the Mets, last two. Cal Raleigh's got SSPs. Julio Rodriguez signs. Johnny Formello, Kate Anderson, Nick Becker, Ty Pete. And for the Mets, Juan Soto signs. Elian Pena, Francisco Lindor, Carson Bangy, Jacob Raymer, Jonah Tong. Juan Soto signs a couple of times. You got a family tree duel. Ronald Acuna Jr., Luis Angel Acuna. So, last two spots. That quad auto got me scared of buying Seattle. Why? It's a different case, first off. Second off, that just shows that they have it. Shows that you could hit it right now. I got 15 seconds. And then I gotta go. So if I gotta take two teams, I gotta take two teams. Down to one. Soto does sign, yes. Mets are down. All right. I'm going to start taking the Mariners. If you guys want to grab the Mariners before I can get it, you can buy them. Currently, they're still 30% off, but if not, then I'm taking them, and we are ripping. Final refresh. All right, taking the Mariners. Hitting the next on the clock break. That is your team sheet. Best of luck, everybody. Let's hit something nuts for a friend. Break 405. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break 405 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. My best friend and co-host, as always, his name is Barrowin James, but for this break, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, again, but because I'm gonna go to Bowman's Best Hobby. What's up, Charlie? See some Ellie and a nice Chase Burns. Let's freaking do it. How about we start with a Charlie Condon to 25 on the auto? How about we start with that? How about we start with that? Derek. Jeez. How about that's how we start this break? Doyle. Bobby Witt to 199. Drake Baldwin on the diamond. Christopher Sanchez. I'm pulling heat tonight. I'm pulling heat tonight. You better be ready. Jeez. It's going to be one of those nights. Let's fill those breaks. Let's run some surprise sets. Let's have some fun tonight because, oh my God, that's what we're doing tonight. That's what we're doing. Jackson Merrill, Christian Moore, Kevin McGonigal, Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge. Sebastian Walcott, Connor Griffin, Charlie Condon, Olson Montgomery for the White Sox, still 150. Going to Morgan. And a Mookie Betts, because why not? This is 405. This is 405. Any Diamondbacks yet? No. Kyle Stowers, Roki, Leo DeVries, Theo Guillen on the auto for the Rays, going to Derek. Kyle Tucker. Derek has both autos already. Hold on. Derek Skubal, Spencer Schwellenbach, Colson Montgomery, Shohei Ohtani, Marcelo Meyer. See a Giants? There's one Giant I don't want to see. Everybody else, that's fine. Corbin Carroll, Jazz Chisholm, Andrew Painter, Jacob deGrom to 150 for the Rangers. Somewhere. I know how to read. I promise. Browns. And Drake Baldwin. 101 Devers Super is an insane thing to say and also ask for. Max Clark. Jacob Mizorowski. Sean Keys auto to 150 for the Blue Jays, going to Adam. Paul Skeens and Jackson Churia. Guerrero, Mason Wynn, Josar Gonzalez, Carson Williams, and a Manny Machado. Fernando Tatis, Jack Caglione, Braden Montgomery, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 250 for the Blue Jays, going to Adam, and a Jacob deGrom. Honey Super. I mean, yeah. If you open 17 cases an hour, you're probably going to hit some nuts stuff. Carson Williams, Ronald Acuna Jr., Will Smith, Dean Curley on the auto for the Guardians, going to Browns, and Slade Caldwell. Garrett Crochet, Carlos Correa, Cam Smith, Corbin Carroll, best performances, and Charlie Cone. Oh. Final pack of the first box. Byron Buxton, Young-Hoo Lee, Dylan Cruz, Leo DeVries to 50 for the Athletics. Derek, and a Carson Bengi. All right, box number 2. Box number 2. Hey, how about one of those? Carson Williams, Bryce Eldridge. Oh my God. Oh my God! How about a Best Tech SSP Dylan Cruz auto to 50? Holy crap. Bash. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. You got a Jacob Wilson Pixel and a Ronald Acuna Jr. Holy crap. Guys, I'm on fire right now. Get yourself in these breaks because, oh my God. Dude, that's nuts. That's nuts. Ronald Acuna Jr., Garrett Crochet, Corbin Carroll to 350 for the Diamondbacks. Scott, showpieces Mike Trout, Garrett Crochet again. Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Eli Willits, Max Clark, and a Carlos Correa. Lee. Dylan Cruz. Kevin McGonigal auto. What the hell? For the Tigers. Kelsey. Oh my god. Eli Willits to 150. And a Byron Buxton. Box just nuke after nuke after nuke. What the hell is going on right now? Like that box from last break. Once you pop, the hits don't stop. Guys, I think this product's kind of loaded. What do you think? This is 405, yes. Travis Bazzana, George Lombard Jr., Wyatt Langford, Bubba Chandler. Really? It's don't stop until they do, until the break ends. Some stupid loser face that nobody likes ever. Bryce Harper, Pete Alonso, Augustin Ramirez, Dylan Cruz. Freddie Freeman. Franklin Reyes auto for the Red Sox. That's freaking nuts, Justin. That's nuts. That's a freaking nuts card, dude. Congratulations. James Wood on the Pixels. Josar Gonzalez for the Giants to 75 and a Travis Bazzana. Hit stop when I buy into a break. That's a nuts one. That's nuts, dude. Stephen Kwan, Jackson Holiday, Jeremy Pena, Chandler Simpson, George Lombard Jr. Jacob Wilson, Seiya Suzuki, Chase Dollander, Charlie Condon, Firewood. Andrew Abbott, Dalton Rushing, Jackson Wiggins auto for the Cubs, Ellis. Luke Keechel to 250 for the Twins. Eric. And a Bryce Harper. That's not a super. I got 2 packs left, guys. Francisco Lindor, Mason Miller, Christian Campbell, because why not? Gunnar Henderson, Pete Alonso. Final pack. James Wood, Chase Burns, Walker Jenkins, Zach Neto, and Freddie Freeman. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Jackson Wiggins auto, Luke Keechel 250, Josar Gonzalez 75, Franklin Reyes auto, Kevin McGonigal auto, Eli Willis 150, Corbin Carroll 350, Dylan Cruz best tech SSP auto to 50, Leo DeVries to 50, Dean Curley auto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 250, Sean Keys auto 150, Jacob DeGrom 150, Theo Guillen auto, Colson Montgomery to 150, Charlie Condon auto to 25, and a Bobby Witt 90. That's kind of nuts. You guys want to run a surprise set? You guys want to run a surprise set? I want to run a surprise. Grab the team. Back. I go down to 40. Want to go get the team? Everybody left. 39. Want to get the team sheet and everybody left? Let's go, Robert. Where I hurt myself with a Roman Anthony auto. I'm not here? Okay. Kevin, I just hit a Franklin Reyes auto. Tough hat, dude. Thanks. First here for the Reese 50 and Condon auto. Okay. I appreciate it, Billy. I look at the inside. Everyone open today. Hit a patch Zach auto to 10. Product's fire. The product is nuts. This thing has been insane. This has been insane. And we got a surprise set right here, right now. Price set right here, right now. Every team available, starting at $1. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Was that from last year's fest? Yes, last year's Fanatics Fest is where I got this from the hat box. They opened BlackTie opened the hat box, and I bought it from Zach. Guys, get yourself in. $2 right now for a spot. Could be the Dodgers. Could be a triple auto, Roki Sasaki, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto auto. That would be kind of nuts. Kind of be insane for a very, very small amount of money. Adam, $20 dues. Dollar, do it. Rockies off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. We're back at $1. Get it going. Dodgers, Athletics, Red Sox, Pirates. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Bash. Your bank got you. We're back at $1. It was either TikTok or your bank that just said, nah. Royals off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Dodgers, Athletics, Red Sox, Pirates. Get yourself in, guys. Very, very big opportunities here. Flying the lead at $19 right now. Angels off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1 with the Dodgers, the Athletics, the Red Sox, the Pirates. A lot of opportunities. About $20. Seattle Mariners down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Kevin in the lead at $1. Get it going. Adam in the lead. Gonna take these Dodgers. I feel like I'm probably hitting that triple auto. Something about how these boxes have been. I feel like I'm hitting another nuke tonight. Orioles off the board. Back at $1. This is not a night that you guys want to miss. I'll just be straightforward with you. Not a night you want to miss, friends. Let's get it going. In the lead. Diamondbacks down. Get yourself in. Had some good spots go down, but none of the top spots yet. All those top spots still up there. All those top spots still up there. And I'll be honest with you, the Dodgers are beyond due. I haven't hit jack squat for the Dodgers yet tonight. They are beyond due. Get yourself in. Let's hit a Dozier. You get a team, please, for the low. Brother, you guys are averaging 2/3 of my average. So what do you mean? Every for the low is for the low right now. We're back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1 here. Technically not supposed to bid until Friday. Your wife is literally going to paradise without you. What do you mean? What supposed to mean to you, Robert? Astros off the board. We're back at $1. We are back at $1. Show out there probably. I mean, hey. As long as she's honest about it, right? Relationships are built on honesty. It's wild to me that we're at like the $20 spot with all these top teams just vibing up there, just chilling up there. One of them is gonna go down soon. Got to, right? Phillies off the board. We're back at $1. Hundreds of dollars in those top 4 or 5 spots. We're at $20 a swing. $20 a swing right now. Greg in the lead, $21 this. Jake in the lead. Jake, what do we got? Dodgers down for $22. Insane. We're back at $1. We are back at $1. We are back at $1. Maybe not. Maybe I gotta hit the button again. Now we're back at $1. Let's go. Dodgers just went down. Who's going down next? Gonna be the Athletics? Gonna be the Red Sox? Am I about to hit a Roman Anthony auto? Is that what's about to happen? I don't know. I don't know how to read. Roman Anthony. It's. How was your day, Bruce? It was good. It was good, Robert. Went to wife had to go to a doctor's appointment for the surrogacy, so we went to that. Kind of hung out. Wins off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Trying to like in between hanging out and like hanging out with the family and hanging out with the wife, I've been trying to like work out because I've got that home gym now. My body hurts. Ray is off the board. I'm trying really hard not to overdo it, but my body still hurts. We're back at $1. Let's go. Athletics, Red Sox, Pirates still on this board. Nationals still up there. Tigers still up there. Like, we got a lot of really good opportunities. Nationals down. Back at $1. We're back at $1. Remember, I was keeping up with my cousin who lifts a lot. I said, "Don't slow down for me, go normal." Ended up straining both my biceps. I feel that. So yo, B1, what's up, baby? I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? Um, so Robert, I've got like a squat rack and everything, and a bench and bars and all that stuff. And my max back when I was lifting was like 210 on bench. Ooh, DJ Shane, your bank got you, or TikTok got you. One of the two. One of the two. But we're back at $1. We're running back. My bench was like 210. My max was like 210 back when I was lifting. And I just put 130 on the bar and tried it. And I can do 5. But also, I don't have a spotter. My wife is pregnant. I'm not asking her to spot for me. So, like, I'm afraid to do more than 5. If I can't get a clean rep, I'm like, I don't want to die. White Sox off the board. We're back at $1. So like I'm not pushing myself as hard as I probably could because I'm not going like fully to failure because I don't want to die. I have like those like save bars where I could drop onto the save bar, but I don't want to die. Grabbing a shot. Stream crash or is my phone messed up? Crashed. Red Sox down. Back at $1. Crash guys? Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Tunes. I can't watch anything. My live is frozen. I don't know if anyone can read that. Marlins off the board. We're back at $1. I canceled my gym membership. I was getting no results. Apparently, I had to go in person. I feel that. I have to cancel my gym membership. They make you do it in person, which is dumb. I can make the gym membership online, but I gotta cancel it in person. Like, what are you doing? What's that all about? Blue Jays down. Back at $1. Guys, we still have nukes on this board. The guilt trip approach has got to be. I mean, they can't guilt trip me when I'm like, hey, I have my gym at home. Like, it's not like, oh, I just don't want to work out anymore. I it was more economic for me to just buy a gym than it was to have a gym. Gaff grabbing another spot. Guys, we still have nut spots up here. Reds down. Bag it $1. Bag it $1. Guys, Athletics, Pirates, Tigers still up on this board. You can't guilt me while I'm eating Cheetos and a milkshake. I'm back on the fat shot, so my body randomly tells me, hey, you're dying, but other than that, I don't care. Tigers off the board. Back at $1. And I'm using like an actual legitimate doctor approved fat shot instead of the back alley fat shot I was doing last year. Results aren't as good, but I guess there's probably this one's probably better for me. You're back to wearing a hat. I'm wearing a hat today because it's baseball day. We're back at $1. I'll be honest with you. So as my hair grows back, my bald spot's going away, which is hilarious to me. I shaved because I was sick of my bald spot, and now my bald spot, when every time my hair grows back, more of the bald spot fills out. I don't. That's so dumb. Yankees off the board. Back at $1. Stress? Always got stress, dude. I've got so much stress in my life. I try really hard not to. It's We're back at $1, guys. Athletics, Pirates, Cardinals, still up here. Happened to me, and now full head of hair. Once you got rid of the stress. Cubs down. We're back at $1. We really got to work on that, bro. I just normally do the watermelon diet in the spring. Helps start the weight loss process. The watermelon diet? Is that where if you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl? Is that what you're talking about? I just switched over my stuff to my phone service over to T-Mobile, and they give you different deals every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, you get like crazy random. And the deal this week was for the Calm app, which is like a meditation app that I've always wanted to try. I just never wanted to pay for it. Brewers off the board. So I just got a year subscription to the Calm app for $12. And they had a sleep thing on a sleep meditation that I put on last night about trains. I was out in a minute and slept like a corpse. You couldn't wake me up for anything. So I gotta do some of the meditations on. Check that out. Pirates down for Andy. Andy, what's up, brother? We're back at $1. 8 spots left. Yeah, it was a crazy app. I'm really excited because like it's $80 a year, and I didn't want to pay that, but 12, yeah, 12 I can figure. Andy, we're vibing tonight, bro. Absolutely vibing, having a great time with some friends. Guys, don't forget about the on the clock breaks. Get yourself into the on the clock breaks. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Padres off the board. Back at $1 here. 7 spots left. You still got the Athletics. Crazy the Athletics are still here. Crazy the Athletics are. Nick Kurtz autos would be insane. Happy New Year, friends. Go US of A. They just need well, I guess the US is in no matter what. Because if for whatever reason Mexico comes back, they would have had to have scored at least 5 runs. Athletics off the board. So like we're in it no matter what happens in this final half inning. So like better. Oh yeah. We're back at $1, guys. Cardinals, Mets, Guardians, Rangers, Giants, and the Braves. Last 6. Get yourself in. Let's rip. Bowman's best 4 autos here. These cards have been insane. They've been so much fun. I've been having a great time ripping it. Been having a great time hanging out with you guys. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Off the board. Back at $1 here, guys. 5 teams left. Cardinals, Mets, Guardians, Rangers, and the Braves. Let's get it going. New Year, it's March. I mean, hey. Celebrate the New Year whenever you feel like it. Whenever you feel like it. Taking the next team. Cardinals, Mets, Guardians, Rangers, and Braves. Last 5 on the board. Mets off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. We got 4 teams left. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. Why'd he swing at that? That was at his elbow. Ooh, I thought Juan of Juan was going to. Braves off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. We got 3 teams left. Cardinals, Guardians, Rangers. Cardinals, Guardians, Rangers, last 3. Let's get it going. Still got opportunities here. Still got opportunities here with your last 3. Honestly, wouldn't be mad at any of these 3 teams. 4 autos in the Bowman's best. Let's hit something good. Rangers down. We're back at $1. You've got the Cardinals and the Guardians. Cardinals and the Guardians here. Guardians off the board. The final team is the Cardinals here. Last team mojo on the Cardinals. Best of luck, everybody. We're back at $1. How much does a team usually go for? I mean, in this break, it's been going for 20 up. Depends on the break. Depends on the teams that are available. Depends on a lot of different. There's 7. All right. Let's rip. Exactly. Exactly. That's your team sheet. Let's hit something big for a friend right here, right now. That's 10, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break S10 is live in the on the clock break 406. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best from a different case. This is Break S10. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James. But for these breaks tonight, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, you're going to believe a kiss. You're going to go... Bowman's Best. This B, okay. Brucey Legendary, what's up? Says something big. Missy, I need you to text me how much I'm allowed to spend on this thing, so I don't accidentally spend more money than I should. I have a number in mind, but I don't know if it's too high of a number. Andrew Painter, Max Clark, Charlie Gondon, Roki Sasaki, Will Smith. We got a bonus card in this one. Vladimir Guerrero, Mason Wynn, Carson Bengi, Eric Bitonti, Bitonti for the Brew Crew on the auto, going to Goofy Gibb, DJ Cafus, Cam Smith. I only got 4 cards there. That's why. Fernando Tatis, Jack Caglione, Leo DeVries to 299 for the Athletics. Going to Black Yellow, Jose Ramirez. Carson Williams, Ronald Acuna Jr., Garrett Crochet, Bubba Chandler, and Matt Shaw. Who hit the 1 of 1 earlier? Brielle. Sebastian Walcott, Connor Griffin, Jacob DeGrom, JJ Weatherholt, and Leo DeVries. She should. Exactly. Exactly. Cards are nice. Dude, this set has been incredible. This set has been so much fun. Kyle Stowers, Roki Sasaki, Tarek Skubal, Bryce Eldridge to 99 for the Giants, going to Algata. Also Montgomery. No, not Brielle. Micah. I got Brielle's here. Brielle was here earlier. Brielle was here earlier. Hit a 101 and then went to handle some other business. Oh, Brielle is here. Okay. Mr. Schwellenberg. Play Caldwell. Yandel Ricardo on the auto for the Royals. Going to RC double. Marcelo Meyer. Jacob Zarowski. Just buying some spots on the next break. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, Brielle, we are ripping some more tops 3 tomorrow night. We got some we got a new product, McDonald's basketball, during the day. Corbin Carroll. That's Chisholm Jr. JJ Witherholt to 250 for the Cardinals, 107. Ketel Marte and Josar Gonzalez. Rip 6 boxes, top 3. Let's freaking go. Brown autos too. In the McDonald's. Heck yeah. Give me a LeBron auto and the McFlurry parallel. Rick Baldwin. George Lombard Jr. to 150 on the auto for the Yankees. MP. Tyson Kim. Ellie Dela Cruz on the mini diamond. And Chase Dollander. I got 3 packs left. Got another auto on deck. That's something nuts. Mike Trout. Ellie Dela Cruz. Bobby Witt. Jackson Churio. And Christian Campbell. Two Cooper autos is insane, though. Luke Keachel. Jackson Merrill. Bryce Harper on the pixel. Stupid loser face. The 150 for Algata. And Zach Nato. Did Bryce Harper dirty on that picture? Yeah. He looks disappointed. Final pack. Christian Moore. Kevin McGonigal. Manny Machado. Arnado Lantigua. Lantigua? Yeah, that's probably the pronunciation. For the Reds. Chef on the auto. And a Cal Raleigh. Go over the hits of the box. Fernando Lantigua on the auto. Rafael Devers to 150. George Lombard Jr. auto to 150. JJ Weatherholt to 250. Yandel Ricardo auto. Bryce Eldridge to 99. Leo DeVries 299. And an Eric Batanti auto. Those were the hits of that box. Even when the box isn't as fun as the other ones, it's still a fun box. So that's the beauty of Bowman's bet. Gonna grab the team that one. And we're gonna run another surprise set. Do have an on the clock break as well. Do have an on the clock break as well, which we will be ripping either when that fills or when it's 11:30. Did I hit anything, Chef? Yes, you hit an auto for the Reds. Got your sign card today, Bruce. It's definitely going in the PC. Heck yeah. I wasn't gonna tell you about it. I was just gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna grab that team sheet. I'll be right back, guys. Then we're running another surprise set. I understand what happened. It told me it didn't have paper, but it has paper. Got it fixed. Got it fixed. We did it. All right. Time for another surprise set. Where are we at here in the... We're at 23 teams. The on the clock break. That one is scheduled for 11:30. We're Dodgers down. We're gonna go to surprise set 11 here. Best of luck, everybody. We're starting at $1. Every single team available. S11. Bowman's best. Here we go. At a buck. To start us off, every single team is live. Every single team is live. Who's taking the first spot? Who's taking the first spot? It'll be the Dodgers. I'm so shocked I haven't hit anything really for the Dodgers. So shocked that like the Dodgers are super duper due. Super de duper de doo. Why can't I find your link? Sorry, new to this. What do you mean find the link? What are you trying to find? I can help you out. Angels off the board. Angels off the board. To the teams, I want the Sox. This is a surprise set right here. So right here, you should be able to make a bid. You should be able to make a bid right here, and then it'll assign a team. And if you want to look at any of the on the clock, the two boxers, click right here on the Mariners off the board for $13. Guys, we're back at a buck. We're back at $1. Big team just went down for 13 bucks. Look at all these teams that you could hit right now. Look at all these teams that you could get. Still got the Dodgers, still got the Athletics, still got the Red Sox. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Taking the next spot. Wants those Dodgers. Bro, what we got, friend? Yankees off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Let's get it going with your Dodgers, your Athletics, your Red Sox, your Pirates up on this board. A lot of opportunities. Cubs off the board. Dollar. Of the wheel. It's all about the wheel. Let's go. All I see is a purse in the bottom left. Yeah, the purse, shopping cart, something, something, something. Click on that. It should take you to all the breaks that we've got tonight. Guardians off the board. Real does not want the Guardians. Get it going. Tim in the lead, $17 when we still have the Dodgers, the Athletics, the Red Sox. Back to the Giants down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Still got your Dodgers, your Athletics, your Red Sox, your Pirates. The buyer you never. No, not so much. Not so much. Appreciate the. Oh wow. Chris just hit a big card. Chris a big. Mets off the board for Tim. We're back at $1. Back at $1. You still got Dodgers, Athletics, Red Sox, Pirates. You got your top four still vibing. Still hanging out, still thriving right now. Get yourself in $20 dues right now. Starting this month, my wife gets 6 tickets to Epic every quarter. Oh, pretty dope. Diamondbacks off the board. Giraffe, I'm trying to think of a time to go to Epic, but it's got to be after. It's got to be after the wife has the surrogacy. I'm not experiencing a park like that without her. You know. It's me in the lead at $7. You see my name if I hit big. Night all. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be listening. I got you, Ty. I got you. Scream your name. Tim in the lead, $21 dues with the Dodgers, the Athletics, the Red Sox. Riel's frozen. Riel can't bid. You guys, if you guys want some deals and deals, now's the time to do it. Royals off the board. Absolutely not. Even if BlackTie has an outing, you got to stay behind. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's just fair to her. We've, because we've been trying a lot of new rides and everything. We had an agreement that we don't try certain rides. I'm not trying certain rides without her. So certain rides, like we've got SeaWorld passes. I'm not riding certain rides until she's done. Me in the lead, not me, but lead right now, trying to get the Dodgers, the Athletics, maybe the Red Sox, maybe they're a Red Sox fan. Who knows? Could be anybody. Rays off the board, guys. This floor is raising quickly. This floor is raising quickly, and you've got a lot of really big teams on this board at $1. At $1. Brielle is throwing her phone into the void right now because she can't bid. She's absolutely screaming sonic booms at her phone right now. You have to stay till nighttime. Look, pun intended. Looks selfing. Get yourself in. Who's gonna hit these Dodgers? You know that Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Shohei Ohtani have a triple auto for the Dodgers. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how nuts that would be? That right this moment. Marlins off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1 with the Marlins off the board. Let's go. Let's get it going, guys. Marlins off the board. That means the Dodgers still here. That means the Athletics still here. That means the Red Sox still here. The Pirates still here. The freaking Nationals are still here. Eli Willis is in here. So, a lot of opportunities here. Roman Anthony rookies. Could have Franklin Reyes auto earlier. A lot of crazy stuff that could happen right here. Rangers off the board. Oh my god, these big teams still here. Rangers off the board. Let's go. Floor keeps rising. Average keeps going up. Opportunities galore. Opportunities galore here. Dodgers, Athletics, Red Sox, Pirates, Nationals. And when your bottom 10 team is the Reds, still a solid spot. Like, board's actually kind of wild right now. Smoke in the lead. Smoke taking it down. Tigers down. Solid spot. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. They're in. Who's taking these Dodgers? Who's taking these Dodgers right now? Solid spot, veteran. Athletics off the board. Let's go. Maybe that means the Dodgers are on the way. Athletics off the board. $80 spot, by the way. Now you got your over $100 spot. Dodgers. Just chilling there. Still chilling there. We are getting absolute snipes right now. Swinging for the Dodgers. You got the Red Sox still up here as well. Huge team, as always. Wearing my special Red Sox hat because of course I am. Of course I got to hit some nutty Red Sox tonight. The Twins down. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's do this. Back at $1. Do here. Banker in the lead. Awan trying to take it down. Who's taking it? Who's taking it? Farm Dad taking the spot. Nationals down. That's a good spot. Back at $1. Get yourself going. Let's do it. H-Train, did you just hit a nutty card over there on Card Shop? Was that your name that I heard? White Sox down. Pat Mahomes signing this? I don't know about all that. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Congratulations. I mean, I hate the people on the card, but I'm glad that a friend of mine got a really cool card. Running Bowman's best. Still got the Dodgers, still got the Red Sox, still got the Pirates. Get it going. Braves off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. We got 12 spots left. 12 opportunities here. 12 opportunities here. Dude. Dodgers, Red Sox still on this board is actually is wild right now. Dodgers down for farm dad. Let's freaking go. Let's go, dude. Still got the Red Sox. Still got the Pirates. Still got a solid board here. But the Dodgers are now down for farm dad. Get it going. Who's up next? Turning the lead. Get it going. Got. Oh boy. This wheel's going nuts. Red Sox down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Here we go. Get it going. Banker in the lead. Astros off the board. We're back at $1. Who's taking it? Banker in the lead. Ooh, smoke sniping. Sniping smoke. What do we got? Phillies off the board. Back at $1. Still got the Pirates. Still got the Cardinals. Still got the Brewers. Brewers have been showing up. Get it going. Almost done. Almost full. Also, guys, we're 15% off in the 2-boxer. With a guaranteed rip in 38 minutes. Check that out. 2-boxer, pick your team. Padres down. Back at $1. Back at $1, friends. Yeah. What's up, brother? Reds off the board. We're back at $1. How's life treating you? I'm doing my absolute best, brother. How are you? Orioles off the board. Back at $1. Isn't these breaks just been busy? I totally get that. I totally get that, brother. Blue Jays off the board. Back at $1. That Cardinals off the board. Back at $1. We got 3 spots left. We got the Pirates, the Brewers, and the Rockies. Rockies off the board. Back at $1. Pirates off the board. Final spot, Brew Crew. King, what's up, brother? Grabbing the final spot. Yeah, King, that was nuts. I heard him. That was a nuts situation for my boy H-Train. Sure he did. Yeah, it sure did. I sure did. That is your team sheet. What are you guys saying? Ooh, so pretty now. Look how pretty it is. All right. Best of luck to everybody on this one. You have a on the clock break, 2 boxes. It should be filling. We're at 19 spots left in that. 19 spots left. Break 406. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break S11 is live. Yeah. S11 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James, but for this break, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, you're gonna believe it because you're gonna go. Get this thing going. 2025 Bowman Best. Let's hit something big for a friend. Chandler Simpson. Joshua Lugo on the auto to start us off for the Angels, going to black yellow. Bryce Harper again. Zaire Hope. Stupid loser, dummy dumb. Stupid dumb loser face. Stupid dumb dumb butthead. Keep that going. Let's freaking go, dude. Christian Mort. Kevin McGonigal. Chase Burns to 250 for the Reds. Going to Matt. Showpieces JJ Weatherholt and Bryce Harper. Sebastian Walcott. Connor Griffin. Cade Anderson. Jesus Mate. And Pete Alonso. Kyle Stowers. Roki Sasaki. Bryce Matthews. Andrew Salas auto to 50 for the Marlins. Farm Dad. Freddie Freeman. This product is nuts. Eric Skubal. Spencer Schwellenbach. Jackson Churio. Augustin Ramirez, $2.99 for the Marlins. Stephen Kwan. Corbin Carroll. Jazz Chisholm. Andrew Painter. Braden Montgomery. Jackson Holiday. Max Clark. Aiden Smith auto for the Rays. Going to IDKU. Roki Sasaki. Marcelo Mayer to $1.99 for the Red Sox veteran. And Jacob Wilson. Five packs left. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Mason Wynn, Kyle Schwarber, Cal Raleigh, and Isaiah Suzuki. Fernando Tatis, Jack Caglione, Corey Seager, Jonah Tong, and Andrew Abbott. Carson Williams, Ronald Acuna Jr., Engleth Urena on the auto for the Yankees. Going to Brielle. Stephen Kwan to 150. Going to Brielle. Dalton rushing. Eric Crochet. Carlos Correa. Marcelo Mayer. Paul Skeens. Francisco Lindor. I got one pack left, guys. One pack left. Best of luck, everybody. Byron Buxton. Young Hoo Lee. Dylan Cruz. Drake Baldwin. And a Mason Miller. Go over the hits. Nicolai Theorena. Auto. Stephen Kwan to 150. Smith auto. Marcelo Mayer to 199. Augustin Ramirez to 299. Andrew Salas auto to 50. Chase Burns to 250. And a Joshua Lugo auto. That was that box, and now we got a 2-boxer. Pick your teamer. Let's freaking play. We're at 20% off currently. Wherever my mouse is, I'll find. Raise down, Kip. Kip. Yo, Kip, are you in chat right now? Tiger having the Reds. Cubs down, Kip. Kip. I am. Can you DM me on Discord the cases that you use? Because I'm talking to Misty about like getting stuff put up and like displayed. Diamondbacks Padres down. Down. Says 7. I can, but I'll let you know the front is not glass. I didn't realize when I bought them. Is it plastic or is it open? Down to 50. It's plastic, some kind of UV protection. I'm fine with that, actually. Less of a chance of my kids to ruin something. Is it heavy or is it something I could mount on the wall? I mean, I'm assuming that's what you're doing with yours, right? Pretty light, honestly. Okay. This is my thought. Just mount it on the wall. All right, I'm gonna grab the team sheet. How many clip-ons you got? A bajillion. Giraffe, grab a clip-on. I'm gonna grab the team sheet real quick. Grab a clip-on if you want. I've got this stack goes forever. 23, I think. Back. Giraffe got a clip. I We're down to 12 in the baseball break. Hit 150 on a 5-bet on Hard Rock. Why not? Freaking go, dude. What was the wager? What was the wager, friend? Worst spot. 12-bet NBA. How do you guys even hit? How do you even hit those, man? All right, best luck, Giraffe. Speaking of hits, let's hit you something right now. Let's hit you something right now, friend. Not an upgrade. Got a schlabby boy. 2024 Donruss. Drake May rated rookie PSA 8. Drake May rated rookie retro. PSA. Drake! Drake! Huh. I'll be 100% honest with you. I saw PSA 8 and thought a certain kind of way. That card comps better than I thought it did. Even as an 8. All right. It is Drake May. I wasn't expecting it to comp like that. The combat 45 last sold. Last sold last month. But still. That's not bad. I saw PSA 8, man, and I was like, But I guess a 9 would be. Eights are comping the same as 9s. What? Alright. Guys, I got 12 minutes until I guaranteed rip. 25% off. 10 teams left on this board. We can fill this thing right now and rip it. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best Hobby. Right now, these cards have been nuts. These hits have been incredible. Get yourself in. High roller. Getting himself in on the Blue Jays. The Red Sox. My Red Sox are still here. Like, just because I just got outbid on a David Ortiz baseball doesn't mean that you guys can't buy the Red Sox and hit some nuts cards right now. Very upset that I got outbid, by the way. I'm really bad at this whole auction thing. We got 10 spots left. You got the Red Sox, Nationals, Brewers, Orioles, Rangers, Phillies, Angels, Twins, Giants, Marlins. Any more price drops? In 30 seconds, it'll go down another 5%, which for most of these teams is like a couple dollars. Spots left. Robert, what's up? Good know. Robert, I got a great idea. While your girl's in Cabo, was it Cabo? I think that's where you. While she's in Cabo, just come down to Tampa. You can come work with us for the weekend. Got more teams down. We're at 30% off. This is your last chance to dance. 9 minutes until I guarantee to rip here, guys. Orioles down for Balake. He comes back and tell her at the time of my life in Tampa. Exactly, bro. Be like, look, I'm not addicted. I'm just an employee. Marlins off the board. Guys, someone please pick up my Red Sox. In the face? What? What? I work remote, though. Means you could come to Tampa. Michael grabbing the Phillies. Off on your AI. Your AI. Oh, because I'm beat moving. Tampa has some of the best taco food trucks. If you Red Sox out the board. DJen, I just came out with another AI album, music album. It's pretty good. But I'll be honest with you, I listened to it so many times because I had to actually do a bunch of like editing to it. I listened to it so many times that I published it beginning of this week. I haven't listened to it since. Any Romanados tonight? Nope, not yet. Got to be. Allen Iverson put out an album. It's freaking good. Mariners off the board. What do you mean, Mariners? I freaking do it again. Dude, I keep messing up the Brewers for the Mariners. It's literally only because from this distance, their logo looks the same. They're obviously not the same team. Their logos obviously aren't similar, but because they're circles with a bunch of stuff in them, from this distance to the team sheet, they look identical. It's like the third time I've done it tonight. But do we have at 2 a.m. to take them to the airport in San Diego? There's probably a 4 a.m. flight to Tampa, dude. I was gonna say I have the Brewers and Tigers. Yep, that would be what happened. I found it. Don't worry. I'll always find it. 2-hour drive. Woo! How far is her boyfriend going to pick her up in Cabo? Is it a 2-hour drive for him too, or is he like near the? Just kidding. That was a joke. It's a funny joke. Probably. Who lives in Cabo? You know what I mean? Too much. We got 3 spots left, guys. Just kidding, we're sold out, guys. Yay! Tell her all the time you were visiting your Sancho. Drive for 2 hours, still be in Orlando. You can drive for 2 hours and still be on International Drive, dude. Johnny, what's up, brother? I missed the break. I'm sorry. Don't worry. We'll run it back. Drive for 2 hours, you're deep in the mountains. Dude, I wanna go back to Indiana. Or Indiana. Idaho's so freaking bad. Got stuck behind an accident on I-4. Took me an hour and a half to go one exit. I hate I-4 with a passion. Whenever we go to SeaWorld or anything in Orlando, I don't let Misty drive. And it's not because like she can't drive, it's just it stresses me out. I don't want to put that stress on her. I-4 is I think it's a product of the devil, honestly. I think Satan got his hands on the development of that road. All right, final 2 boxer is pinned. 26 teams there. We are going to run some more surprise sets in between, but just letting you know that is there. Here's your team sheet, guys. It's a different color now. I-4 in Orlando, yes. Let me check this. Can you still see chat? Yeah, you can still see chat, and you can see your stuff. Look at that. 40 minutes to the beach, 40 to snow, 40 to desert, 40 to LA. Well, LA is 40 minutes from LA. Especially if you're on the 405. Jeez. Our first time in LA, we took an Uber down the 405 and I thought we were going to die. Those people drive like laws don't exist. All right. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 406 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James, but for this break, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, Gumbo. You little kids are gonna go. Mwah. I used to live an hour away from Orlando. I-4 is crazy talk. Yeah, we live about 2 hours west of Orlando, and I currently work in Tampa, so we take I-4 more than I want to. Bowman's best. Here we go. I want to hit a big card for a friend right here, right now. Best of luck, everybody. Next son I have, I'll name him I-4. That sounds terrible. You're turning your kid into a battleship? Riley Green. I-4. Go fish. Johnny Formello, auto for the Mariners. Cards and coins. Nice hit. Is this Made? Marcelo Meyer on the mini diamond and Roki Sasaki. He said battleship. Dude, I-4. What you mean? Miss. You sunk my destroyer. California Bay Area growing up, they had a highway. It was a 4-lane freeway and it was nuts. Yep. One of my favorite times when we went to LA was going to the Getty Museum. You guys, if you don't know what the Getty Museum is, you should look it up. It's nuts. And the traffic to get into and out of the Getty Museum, unnecessary. Just absolutely unnecessary. They like built a tunnel just because they wanted to mess with you. Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, Kyle Tucker, Luis Pena for the Brewers, 199. Derek Skubal. Brew Crew getting a hit, rad. See, I messed up the Mariners and the Brewers, and they both hit. So you both got a card. Congratulations. Even if I mess up, you still get stuff. One thing that's cool about the Getty Museum is they have you on this like little tram that goes up a mountain. Dope. Is dope. Mike Trout, Ellie Dela Cruz, Hunter Goodman, Slade Caldwell, and Spencer Wellenbach. They're extending the I-4 Express through and past Disney. Well, not through, but past. Imagine it just goes right through like Cars Land. You see Mater just getting absolutely creamed by a Mack truck, but not Mac from the movie. How about a redemption? Neat. Bobby Witt Jr., Luke Keechel, Matt Olson, Corbin Carroll. This could be nuts, guys. What's this? Give me a second. I want to look up the checklist. I want to look. I want to know. I want to know. Autographs. Oh, is this? Okay, so it's just all of them. All right. Green parallel. Green. What's that numbered to? Actually, I've got it right here. To 99. To 99. That's kind of cool. How about a Jacob Wilson auto for the Athletics to 99? Derek. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Congratulations, brother. That's kind of neat, for sure. Got some stuff here. Jackson Merrill, Christian Moore, Samuel Basalo, JJ Weatherholt to 150 for the Cardinals. Art Shelton, Jazz Chisholm Jr. My favorite, whenever I get a Jazz Chisholm Jr., I just yeet it into the third row. It's basically what he does whenever there's a routine play to first. Kevin McGonigal, Sebastian Walcott, Connor Griffin, Kettle Marte, and Andrew Painter. Alex Towers, Julio Rodriguez, Steel Hall auto for the Reds, Tyler. Mike Trout Pixel, Max Clark. I don't like this picture because he's not wearing 7 pounds of jewelry. I don't actually know that that's Max Clark. It could be anybody. The only thing that sets him apart from everybody else is dropping routine fly balls and 7 pounds of jewelry. So, without those, that card could be anybody. Roki Sasaki, Eric Skubal, PCA to 99 for the Cubs. Kip! PCA for something else on a different thing for the Cubs cap. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Imagine a Kip in real life. Spencer Schwellenbach, Corbin Carroll, Bo Bichette, Kylan Culpepper, and Mason Wynn. Jazz Chisholm, Andrew Painter, Roman Anthony, Renel Rodriguez, auto to 150 for the Cardinals, Art Shelton, Fernando Tatis, Roman Anthony isn't a rookie yet. Interesting. He's still classified as a prospect, I'm assuming. Max Clark, Vladimir Guerrero, Fernando Tatis, Bryce Eldridge to 250 for the Giants, going to them Browns, Jack Caglione. Max Clark has been a prospect for 10 years. Yeah, Max has been. We saw Max Clark a couple years ago at a AA game. I don't know what's down here, if it's single A or AA, but at a minor league game down the road. Dusty and I did, and we were catcalling him the whole time. Mason Wynn, Fernando Tatis, Jack Caglione, Jesus Mate, and Carson Williams. This is a thick box. I fixed my keyring because I had too much stuff on it, and I need to sell amounts of derpiest Charmander. He's only 21. I like what Robert said better. PCA. Steven Martinez auto for the Orioles going to Balake. Password. Sebastian Walker on the mini dime and Jeremy Pena. Dylan Cruz, Travis Bazzana, Schwarber 250 for the Angels. Or not for the Angels. I'm so stupid. For the Phillies. I don't know. I said that so confidently. And that just wasn't correct. I was just looking at the wrong part of the sheet. For the Phillies. Who has the Phillies? Michael. JJ Witterholt and Chase Dollander. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. George Lombard Jr. Stupid loser face. Chandler Simpson. Jack Caglione. Christian Campbell. Bryce Harper. Pete Alonso, Kate Anderson, Bubba Chandler auto for the Pirates going to Jed. Zach Nato. Freddie Freeman, Stephen Kwan, PCA, Andrew Painter, 350 for the Phillies. Michael, Cal Raleigh. Final scheduled break of the night. The last two boxes of that case. Currently got 26 teams, I believe. I'm going to run, I think, 2 more surprise sets. Jackson Holiday, Jacob Wilson, Seiya Suzuki, Bryce Matthews, and Elio DeBrace. Andrew Abbott, Braden Montgomery, Blake Burke, auto for the Brew Crew, going to Rad. Zaire Hope, and Colson Montgomery. Dalton Rushing, Francisco Lindor, Bryce Eldridge to 150 for the Giants, going to them Browns. Luis Pena and Jacob Mizorowski. Mason Miller, James Wood, Kyle Schwarber, Lee Dela Cruz, and a Josar Gonzalez. That's at a 25. Chase Burns, Walker Jenkins, Blake Burke auto for the Brewers to 25. Rad. Holy crap, dude. Jose Ramirez to 99. Will Smith. Brewers need to chill out, dude. Peter Weatherholt, Christopher Sanchez, Corey Seager, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith. That's nuts. That's nuts to have Cam Smith back to back. Final pack. Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, Kyle Tucker, Marcelo Meyer, and Jose Ramirez. Thanks for the. You're so welcome, Kip. Thanks for the Kip. Kip. Blake Burke auto to 25. Jose Ramirez to 99. Bryce Aldridge 150. Blake Burke auto again, because why not? Andrew Painter 350. Bubba Chandler auto. Kyle Schwarber 250. Steven Martinez auto. Bryce Aldridge, 250. Reno Rodriguez auto, 150. PCA to 99. Steel Hall auto. JJ Weatherholt, 150. Jacob Wilson redemption. Luis Pena, 199. And a Johnny Formello auto. All right, friends. We're going to do another surprise set. Let me get up to date here. The On the Clock break has 23 spots left. That is the final 2 boxes of that case. Reds down, Brewers down, down. Whoa, 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 Mr. Cheese! Well, I missed the last break. Did I miss the break? Yes. Yes, you did, High Roller. Give me a second. High Roller, who did you have? Did the Blue Jays? Know that I hit any? No Blue Jays, unfortunately, High Roller. All right. The more of these we can fill, the more of these we can rip, friends. I appreciate you as well, my friend. I'm sorry I couldn't hit for you. Every single team is available. I'm going to grab the team sheet from the last one. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I'll grab it here in a minute. The more of these we get, the more of these we can run, the more of these we can do. I want to rip through both of these cases for you guys tonight. Every single spot is available as we run at $1. At $1, best of luck, friends. Every single spot. This is a surprise set, which means whoever wins is going to get a spot assigned to them by the TikTok gods. Get yourself in. The first spot could be the Dodgers. We don't know. First spot could be the Dodgers. We don't know. Alex in the lead. Riel in the lead. Who's getting this first spot? First spot magic. Dodgers. Did I call it or did I call it? We're back at $1. Did I freaking call it or did I freaking call it? Riel, incredible snipe, friend. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Snipe. Oh my god. Snipe, Riel. You're so welcome, friend. Brew off the board. This board gonna be hot for us. This board gonna be hot for us. You gotta get in. I don't even think I got time to finish my meat stick. Join us with Alex tomorrow. What you talking about? Red Sox off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. Yeah, that's crazy, Robert, right? I'm ripping her favorite product tomorrow night. People trying to steal it. That's crazy. That's wild. Phillies off the board. We're back at $1. Get it going. Here's down. Back at $1. Get it going. Athletics, Pirates, Nationals, Cardinals. A lot of opportunities here. Giants down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Athletics, Pirates, Nationals. Still on the board. Taking it. Beep, boop. Rockies down. $1. Hit something big for a friend. We've been hitting crazy cards tonight. Let's keep it running. Let's keep it running. Gotta finish my meat stick. Blue Jays down. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Butter, I know what you're going for. Driving Pablo. What's up, baby? White Sox off the board for Butter. What's the biggest hit you pulled so far? The 1/1 Bobby Witt pixel portrait. Were you here for that, Chef? Sorry, Chef, I got meat in my mouth. Give me a second. Pirates off the board. All right, I'm back. Yeah, huge card. Huge card. I thought you were off today. No, I was off yesterday. Yesterday and Saturday are my 2 days off this week. Saturday, I have to hang up a bat case for my signed David Ortiz bat. I tried to get a signed David Ortiz ball today, and I got sniped. So I got to figure out what I'm doing about that. Because the case also has room for a ball. Yeah, the bid was at $60 with 5 minutes left. Angels off the board. I put in a max bid of 200, and they said, you didn't beat the guy who bids max bid. And I was like, okay. My bad. Fine. Oops. Athletics, Nationals, Cardinals, Royals still on this board. Heads off the board. Back at $1. Oh. Lopez trying to snipe for $1. You guys gonna let him do that? You guys gonna let him get away with that? Crazy. That's crazy. I will. Sure of it. He's sure of it. Astros off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. We're back at $1. Let's go. 17 spots left on this board. Athletics, Nationals, Cardinals, Royals. Top 4. Top 4 spot. Those are some pretty good spots. Who's taking it? $23 right now? That's crazy. You guys getting deals. Cubs off the board. We're back at $1 here. We're back at $1 here. Get yourself in. Let's go. Get yourself in. Let's go. Oop. Diamondbacks off the board. Back at $1. I charge for my work here? What are you talking about? What are you talking? Padres off the board. Back at $1. Get $1. Still got the Athletics, the Nationals, the Cardinals, the Royals. So many opportunities here. Athletics off the board. Let's go. Let's go. Nationals, Cardinals, Royals, top 3 left on the board. You still got the Mariners, the Mets, the Orioles. You still got good spots here, guys. Still got good spots here. Jeff, what do we got? Guardians down. I get $1. $1, get yourself in. Jeff, what's wrong with the Guardians, bro? Dusty would love that. Orange Cup is crazy. Shocker, what do we got? There you go. Nationals off the board. We're back at $1 here. We got 11 spots left. 11 spots left. Let's go. Let's get it going. Cardinals, Royals, Mariners. Everyone's chasing the Royals. You got the Royals still up here. Everyone's been talking about getting the Royals tonight and what they could hit with the Royals, and the Royals are still here, and the bids are going down. Everyone's been talking about the Royals all freaking night. Everyone's been talking about the Royals all freaking night. Get yourself going. Let's go. Hey, look, the Royals are down. How many times am I going to call this? Royals are off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. I don't know. This one's probably the Mets. I'm not sure, but maybe it's the Mets. It could be any of the teams that are left, but it could also be the Mets. On one of those Nostradamus moments. Those I can see the future kind of moments. Taking it, Tim. What do we got? That's the Braves. Nothing wrong with the Braves. Just wasn't the Mets. We're back at $1. Let's go. 8 spots left. Let's get it going. Brad grabbing a spot. Twins off the board. We're back at $1. Get it going. Got 7 spots left. Mariners off the board. We're back at $1. Cardinals, Mets, Orioles, Rangers, Yankees, and the Rays. Loftus is just bidding himself. He's got a max bid. So if you set a max bid, then if somebody bids, it'll just show your bid getting higher. Maybe you're Lopez. I don't know. Lopez kind of does that. Tries to mess with some stuff. I'm not a psycho. Rays off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. We got 5 spots left. Boop. Beep boop boop. Beep beep boop. Self in. Get yourself in, friends. Rangers off the board. We're back at $1. 4 spots left. Cardinals, Mets, Orioles, Yankees. Last 4 as we rip this Bowman's best. Bowman's best here. Orioles off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. 3 spots left. Cardinals, Mets, Yankees. Mets off the board. You got Yankees, Cardinals, last 2 teams. Yankees, Cardinals, last 2. Self in, guys. Cardinals and the Yankees, last 2. Oh no, she's here is wild. Okay, I'll grab in the Cardinals, last spot Yankees. Last spot Yankees. Best of luck. Last spot is the Yankees. Who's taking the Yankees? JL grabbing the Yankees. Boom. Oh, I need a. You mean like you need a bank card? Like you need a really good card? Is that what you're saying? Or do it then. I'm gonna pin up the final scheduled break of the night. We're down to 22 spots. On a 20. Grab that real quick, and then we'll get this thing ripping and rolling. There's your team sheet if you need to take a screenshot while I'm. You got 22 spots left in the final scheduled break of the night. Look, I'll run a bunch more of these surprise sets, provided we got time. Don't forget to fill scheduled break of the night. S12. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break S12 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James, but for these breaks tonight, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, you're gonna blow you a kiss. You're gonna go. Almost best. Best of luck. Let's hit a nuke. Let's hit a nuke. Come on, Bruce, I got your favorite team. Chef, you don't know how badly I want to hit for you, dude. Fernando Tatis, Jack Caglione, Luis Pena, Tommy White, Paul Skeens. Carson Williams, Ronald Acuna Jr., Liam Doyle auto for the Cardinals. One of the last two teams. JL. Olson Montgomery to 299 for the White Sox. Going Butter. Juan Soto. Garrett Crochet. Carlos Correa. Eduardo Quintero. Jesus Mate. Shohei Ohtani. Byron Buxton. Young-Hoo Lee. Dylan Cruz. Gunnar Henderson. Riley Green. Spencer Schwellenbach. Corbin Carroll. Nick Kurtz. Roman Anthony. Slade Caldwell. Jazz Chisholm. Andrew Painter. Hyesung Kim. Jack Caglione showpieces. Charlie Condon. Oh, I need some. Oh wait, this is numbered. What am I doing? I need some numbery boys. I need some auto-y boys. Box has got to heat up. Max Clark. Yep, I would say it heated up. I would say that it heated up. Bubba Chandler, Connor Griffin, dual auto to 50. Color match for the Pirates, Brielle. I would say it heated up. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Nice freaking hit. Jose Ramirez. Walker Jenkins, 250 for the Twins. Carson Bengi. That's sick. Vlad Guerrero Jr., Mason Wynn, Junior Caminero, Hunter Goodman, and a Bubba Chandler. I got it to 25. Jackson Merrill, Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell auto to 25 for Chef. Eli Willits on the Pixel Portrait and Drake Baldwin. Hey Chef, I don't cook you like Matt does. You know it doesn't? Exactly. Better believe it. Christian Moore, Kevin McGonigal, Sebastian Walcott, George Lombard Jr. to 150 for the Yankees. Come on. I don't know how to read. JL, of course, JL. Jackson Cherio. I forgot. JL needed a big hit for the Yankees. Got one more auto here somewhere. 2 packs left, guys. Connor Griffin, Kyle Stowers, Jose Ramirez, Jose DePaula, Manny Machado. Final pack, final auto, should be. Roki Sasaki, Eric Skubal, Monty Sedano on the auto for the Yankees. Going to JL. Clay Caldwell, 250 for the Diamondbacks, Jacob deGrom. Welp. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. Manny Sedano on the auto. Slade Caldwell 250. George Lombard Jr. 150. Christian Campbell auto to 25. How about a dual auto? Bubba Chandler, Connor Griffin to 50. Walker Jenkins to 250. Colson Montgomery to 299. And a Liam Doyle. The auto. Grab the team sheets from the last two. The last two breaks. Gotta grab those team. That my mouse. Get yourself into the final scheduled break of the night. There's 22 teams. They're all the teams that are available. I'm gonna run more surprise sets. Gonna run more surprise sets. That's what it's all about tonight. I've got 3 more boxes, and I really want to run all 3 of them tonight. So, gonna try to run some more. Let me grab the team sheets from the past 2, and I'll be right back. Then we'll run some more surprise sets. It'll be great. All right. Come back. You guys better be dancing. Can't tell. Like, I have to take your word for it. You better be dancing. All right. I set up. Boop. Beep boop. Do, do, do. Time to hit a nuke for somebody. Time to hit a nuke for somebody. Oh. Time to hit a nuke for somebody. We're going to start at $1 like we always do. Best of luck. Here we go. At a buck. I only got 20 seconds on the clock. First spot could be anybody. I mean, first spot was Dodgers last break. First spot was Dodgers last break, so it could be anybody. And I legitimately have not hit for the Dodgers yet today. The Dodgers are so due, it's not even funny. If you could be beyond due, that's what the Dodgers would. You could be beyond due. That would be the Dodgers right this moment. Right here, right freaky. Diamondbacks off the board. I get $1. Oh, what? Let's go. Get yourself in. Any team except for the Diamondbacks could go down right now. Get yourself going. Get yourself going. Athletics. Here we freaking go. We're back at $1. How about the Athletics off the board? This one is one box. Why you gotta word it only one box? One box. The Mariners. At $1, let's go. At $1, let's do it. Mariners again, come on. I just gotta hit you a big Mariners card. That's all. That's all that means. Get yourself in. Dodgers still live. Red Sox still live. Pirates still live. Jeff about to win for $8. What the heck? I thought you did too, Chef. I thought you did too, bro. Wins off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1 here. Get it going. For those of you that know me, and we've had these conversations a bit, you might be proud of me today. I had eggs for breakfast. Well, I had eggs with my breakfast sandwich. But I consumed eggs today. That's huge for Brucey. That's a huge day for Bruce. Payment failed, Eric. Uh-oh. Back at $1. Might be TikTok just taking you for. Get yourself in, guys. Dodgers, Red Sox, Pirates still on this board. Nationals still on this. Get it going. Let's get it going. Cubs off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. As we are now 5% off in the final scheduled break of the night. That's 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. Last 2 of that case. Rockies off the board in here. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Jeff keeps bumping the price and not winning. Jeff has won multiple. Jeff has won multiple. Jeff just hit an auto to 25 last break. Jeff almost sniped one a few minutes ago for $8. Dick hit a double auto, and I'm going to hit a triple auto. Let's freaking go. Get it going. Hey, look, Chef won. Orioles off the board. We're back at $1. Dodgers, Red Sox, Pirates, Nationals, Tigers still up on this board. Get yourself in. Spot Cardinals off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. JL. I'm in a spot for $20 with the Dodgers, Red Sox, Pirates, Nationals still live. Congratulations. And the Dodgers are down for JL. Holy crap. Back at $1. Back at $1. He sniped it. You guys let him snipe it. The bid went lower. You let him snipe. Can't let a boy snipe like that. He gonna get you every time. Boop, boop, boop. Astros off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Royals off the board for user. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Friends with the Red Sox, the Pirates, the Nationals, the Tigers. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, guys. Guardians down for Chef. Chef loves that spot. Chef says that is my favorite spot. I love it. I hope they win the cup. That's what he says every time. I hope they win the cup. Probably my 4th time I hit Cleveland today. Let's freaking go. You're a big Cleveland fan. Texas Rangers off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. Eyes of the Ranger are upon Let's go. Nationals off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. 16 spots left. Who's taking the next spot? Chase! My boy, I love, bro. I see you scrolling the For You page. You see me, you say hi, then you keep on trucking. And I love that. I love that experience. How's your night going? You seen any cool TikToks? Seen any cool TikToks? Raise down. We're back at $1. 15 spots. Let's go. Guys, we're 5% off in the pick your team. Final pick your team. Scheduled break. That's how you call out a name. They showed up here for a quick second. I think they're just. I wanted to say two, but I didn't call them out. No, I totally get it. Tigers just went down for $15. Coming back to watch my TV for tonight before bed. Let's freaking go. Go hang out with the friends. Luke in the lead. Yankees down for Luke. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. We've got our Red Sox, our Pirates, our Brewers, our Mets, White Sox, Reds, Phillies, Angels, Giants, Blue Jays. We got spots, guys. We got spots on spots. The Braves still live? Yes, they are. Beep. I'm gonna tickle it. Red Sox down. That's my team right there. My team right there. We're back at $1. Finally. Oh, that's what you were chasing too? Let's freaking go. Lead. Roman Marcelo Campbell incoming. Let's freaking go. I hit a Franklin Arrayas auto earlier. Kind of nuts. Casey asked if the Braves were still alive and then bing to the Braves. That's crazy. Congratulations. Way to hit the Braves. We're back at $1. Giants off the board for Mike. Get $1. A big Labard or Jones, if you don't mind. I'll do my absolute goodest. I will do my absolute goodest. Get it going. We still got the Pirates up here. Still got the Brewers. Mets, White Sox. Marlins down. I get $1. Get it going. We got 9 teams left. Mets off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. We got 8 spots left, guys. This is the last break tonight? No. Padres off the board. Oh, my mouse. I'm trying to get 2 more surprise sets after this. And then I have 1 more on the clock break. The on the clock break, 47 minutes until a guaranteed rip. I want to get all 3 of those done after this. Bart. Grabbing the Blue Jays. I get $1. I get $1. We got 6 teams left. Pirates, Brewers, White Sox, Reds, Phillies, and the Angels. Last 6. Reds off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. 5 teams left. Pirates, Brewers, White Sox, Phillies, Angels. Brewers off the board. 4 spots left. Pirates, White Sox, Phillies, Angels. Get it going. Pirates, White Sox, Phillies, Angels. Phillies off the board. Pirates, White Sox, Angels, last 3. Casey, what do we got? Angels down. Pirates, White Sox, last 2. Last 2, Pirates and White Sox. Pirates, White Sox, last 2. Rafa, I see you up there. What's up, brother? Pirates down. Last spot is the White Sox. Let's go. Last spot is the White Sox. Best of luck, everybody. And now grabbing the White Sox. Thank you guys so much for getting. Pin the 2-boxer. Gonna pin the 2-boxer if you guys want to get in on that. That is a guaranteed rip in 41 minutes. I'm gonna try to do another surprise set while we get ready for that. So get yourself in. That's your team sheet if you need a screenshot. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break S13 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James, but we call him Jason Baratek on baseball nights. He loves you so much. I can't believe you. Gonna go. Here we go. Let's hit something big for a friend right now. Bryce Harper. Woo! Pete Alonso. Password. Agustin Ramirez to 75 for the Marlins. Going to 18. Eduardo Quintero. Yeah. Yeah. Someone who makes me love me all night long. Freddie Freeman, Stephen Kwan, Jackson Holiday, Riley Green, Gunnar Henderson. The 2-boxers, 22 teams left. All the teams that are not X'd out on that sheet, they're available. You can grab them right now in the final scheduled break of the night. Get some cool cards. Carlos Correa. Jacob Wilson. Walter Yannick on the auto for the Astros. Going to Pappy. Tarek Skubal. PCA. Where have you been all my life? I see a purpley boy. Seiya Suzuki. Andrew Abbott. Charlie Gonto. 250 color match. 250 color match for the Rockies going to Cohen. Julio Rodriguez. Chandler Simpson. More than ever. Making it right. Where's the songbird of this generation? Let's go. Colin Rushing. Francisco Lindor. Hunter Goodman. Connor Griffin. And a Kate Anderson. I've been making a lot of AI music. I'm on Spotify now. You can go listen to it. Pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Mason Miller. James Wood. Malcolm Moore auto for the Rangers. I don't know anything. I do know that you got that card though. Luis Pena to 350 for the Brewers. Anthony. And Bryce Matthews. Yeah, a lot of people are like really against using AI to make music, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. If I hadn't have told you, and I hadn't have told you that I did it, I don't think anyone would have. I mean, if you're very familiar with it, you might have known, but I don't think anyone would have known. It sounds like something that could have been on the radio. Chase Burns, Walker Jenkins, Matt Olson, Zaire Hope, Braden Montgomery. JJ Weatherholt, Aaron Judge, Christopher Sanchez, Ketel Marte, Alex Scherzer. He an absolute freaking moonshot right here. How about an acetate? That's a moonshot. There we go. How about an SSP, guys? Carlos Correa, Hoskins. How about a Travis Bazzana auto to 25 on the SSP going to Chef, who did not want the Guardians, who was very upset that he had the Guardians. That orange too. How about his orange cup as orange gets? Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz. Don't worry, Chef. I'll let Dusty know. Back to back orange. Yeah, you hit my favorite team and then his favorite team. That's kind of nuts. Byron Buxton, Young-Hoo Lee, Christopher Sanchez, 199 for the Phillies. Bart. Showpieces Juan Soto. I saw Kim. Dylan Cruz, Travis Bazzana, Juan Soto, Very Scooble. Junior Caminera. Final pack! Dude, these boxes have been nuts. Got a greenie boy. George Lombard. Some stupid loser face. Shohei Ohtani. Gavin Killen auto to 99 for the Giants. Going to Mikey, who said no Giants. Luis Pena. All right. Nice clutch. It's the car gods, man. It's not me. All right. Kevin Kellen auto, 10.99. Christopher Sanchez, 199. Malcolm Moore auto. Luis Pena to 350. Charlie Condon, 250. Walter Yannick auto. Augustin Ramirez to 75. And a Travis Bazzana. First overall pick. Best tech to 25 on the orange. Dusty will absolutely probably buy that from you. He's going to be really mad at me that I hit that. He's going to be really mad at me that I hit that. Guys, we got 2 more of these boxes. Also, 2-box break on the clock. 32 minutes, 33 minutes really until a guaranteed rip. 33 minutes until a guaranteed rip. 15% off is live. Get yourself in. We're gonna rock and roll right into this next one. We're gonna rock and roll right into this next one. Where is my mouse? There it is. All right, we're starting at $1. Let's go. I don't have time to wait. You shouldn't either. Every single team is available in this next break. S14. Let's go. We're starting at $1. Who's going to take a team? Who's going to take the Dodgers, the Athletics, the Red Sox, the Pirates? Mikey's about to take it for $1. Nobody's paying attention. Nobody's paying attention. Mikey's about to snipe all of you. I ain't got time to wait. I want these 2 auctions to go. I want the on-the-clock break to go. I want to rip 4 more boxes tonight. So you guys gotta go. Gotta be paying attention. Gotta be rocking and rolling. A&L. What do we got? Royals off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Nothing serious for the Dodgers. Nothing serious for the Dodgers, JL. Unfortunately, friend. Dude, the Dodgers are so overdue, it's not even funny. If the Dodgers are live in the 2-boxer, I don't know if they are. You may want to look at that, because, dude, the Dodgers are overdue. I think that's the only team that I haven't, like, actually hit anything for. Mets off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. We're back at $1. Let's go. You only got 20 seconds to go. Dodgers, Athletics, Red Sox, Pirates, Nationals, Tigers. A lot of opportunities here. Mikey's about to snipe. Everyone's getting walked by Mikey right now. Get yourself in. Do not be scared. Mikey's ready to go. You guys should be ready to go. Slam now. We got a real jam going down. Mikey gonna hit now. Orioles off the board. Back at $1. Dodgers, Athletics, Red Sox, Pirates, Nationals. Top 5 still in play. Get yourself going. Let's do this. Let's do this. Dude, Mikey's just sniping everything for $19. White Sox down. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. What's going on? What's going on? I just hit. That's the second SSP I've hit out of this case. This case is loaded. This is the case I hit a 101 out of. 101, 2 SSPs. Bunch of nuts autos. We're at $18 on bids right now. Astros off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. We're keeping it running and rolling here. 25 teams left. 5 teams off the board. You still got the top 5 here. Still got the top 5 here. Pat in the lead. $20 dose. Cubs down. PPA off the board. Back at $1. Here we go. Back at $1. Here we go. Get it going. Mikey about to win for $2. Mikey about to take a win for $2 dose. That would be insane. $2 snipe. Spot. Athletics down. Solid spot. Solid spot. But you already know that. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Got your Dodgers, got your Red Sox, got your Pirates, your Nationals, your Tigers. Got a lot going on here. Second to last surprise set of the night, and we got one more on the clock break. The on the clock break, 20% off. 27 minutes still guaranteed. Marlins off the board for Chef. Let's go back at $1. I was sure it was going to be the Guardian Chef. Straightforward. I was sure it was going to be the Guardian. We're back at $1 here. At $1 here with your Dodgers, your Red Sox, your Pirates, your Nats. Get it going. Let's get it going. Blue Jays off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Get yourself in. Dodgers, Red Sox, Pirates, Nationals, Tigers. Thing rocking and rolling. And do not forget, we've got a 2-boxer guaranteed in 26 minutes. Currently 20% off for your teams. Currently 20% off for your team. So if you're like, hey, I don't like this whole thing where I can't guarantee what team I've got, hey, you can go buy your team right now. 20% off. Pretty solid deal. Pirates off the board for Rad. Rad's having a good time. That's having a good time. We're back at $1. 20 spots left. 20 spots left. Taking the next spot. Who's getting the schneid? I get in the lead at $15 is kind of wild. Kind of wild. Kept grabbing a spot for 19. The Dodgers are still live, and we are sub $20 right. Diamondbacks off the board. I should bring the floor up. Get it going. Let's get it going. Lead. Nationals off the board for 18. That's a good snipe. That's a good snipe. We're back at $1. 24 minutes until the 2 boxer. Always after me, a big team gone. Chef, you got to win 2 in a row then. That's what it's all about. Got to win 2 in a row. Rook about to win a team for $1. I'll be wild. Be a pretty wild time. Got the Dodgers, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Cardinals still on. That's wild. Jeff almost won the Giants or the Guardians. Jeff almost got it, but he got sniped by Rad. Rad ended up winning the Dodgers. Rad hit the Rockies. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot at all. Rockies off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1, guys. Back at $1, he do. Let's get it going. Yankees down for Mikey. $1. Cam Smith Astros on him. Do it then. Let's freaking do it then. Angels off the board for Nick. I get $1. I get $1, guys. Brewers off the board. I get $1. I get $1. Get it going. Also, 21 minutes until a guaranteed rip here of 2 boxes. The last of that case. We're ripping 2 separate cases today. Last of that case, 2 boxer, 21 minutes. Currently 20% off. Mariners off. Still have the Dodgers and the Red Sox still up here. That's crazy. Actually wild what we're looking at right now. Dodgers still have 13. Get yourself in. Dodgers could go at any. Dodgers could go right here to Mikey. Dodgers could go right here to Gels. Could be right now. Dodgers could go right here to Ozzy. Dodgers could go right here to Stacy. Okay? Could. Absolutely could. Phillies down for Stacy. Back at $1. Back at $1. We got 12 spots left. 12 spots left here. Dodgers, Red Sox, Tigers, Cardinals, Reds, Guardians. You've got big spots. Like a bunch of big spots still on this board. Bunch of big spots still on this board. Dodgers, Red Sox still up there. That's kind of nuts. Kind of a big 2. Kind of a very big 2. What do we got? Braves off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. We got 11 spots. Dodgers, Red Sox, Tigers. Top 3. Pretty solid top 3. You ask me. The Dodgers are so overdue. I've been deferring the Dodgers hits for a while. Been deferring the Dodgers hits up until 2020 right now. Cardinals off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Dodgers, Red Sox, Tigers, Reds, Guardians, Rangers, Twins, Giants, Rays, Padres. Those are your last 10 teams. Dodgers in the top 10 right now. Boston in the top 10 right now. Detroit, Rock City in the top 10 right now. Big reference. Obviously, that was Rock City. What? That was a Kiss reference. Luke, what do we got? The Rays off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at a buckaroon. Back at a buckaroon here, guys. Let's get it going. Who's taking it? Mikey in the lead. Twins off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Still got the Dodgers. Still got the Red Sox. Did my White Sox go through? They might have gone through for the 2-boxer. Check. Guys, get yourself in. Dodgers, Red Sox, still on this board. Got the Rangers down for Chris. I got the White Sox down for Sosa. Yes, the White Sox went down for you, friend. You are all set. That is in the 2-boxer. That's going to be ripped in 17.5 minutes. Unless it fills early. Dodgers down for Storm. Let's go. Still got the Red Sox. Still got the Tigers. Red Sox, Tigers, Reds, Guardians, Rangers, Giants, Padres. Those are your last 7. Get yourself in. Got a hobby box of Bowman's Best. I've been having a lot of fun ripping this thing. I've been having so much fun ripping these cards. Get yourself in. Grab yourself something neat. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Shocker. What do we got? Guardians off the board. We're back at $1. No, not Chef's Guardians. No, no. It's crazy how bald I look on camera because I definitely have hair. I know I sound like really crazy right now. There's definitely some hair. See if I can. Can you see that? You can see the distance. You can see the distance between the card and my head. Reds off the board for Chef. Couldn't get the Guardian, so you got the second best thing. We're back at $1, guys. Boston on this board. Red Sox here. Tigers here. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. For $10 when the Red Sox are here? Damn. Let me get in. Let me do this. Boop, boop. Bop, bop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Ryan grabbing a spot. Payment failed. We're back at $1. Holy crap. We're back at $1. Red Sox, Tigers, Rangers, Giants, Padres. Question, went through Dad's cards. Tons of Ozzy, Nolan Ryan, George Brett, Reggie. Do I grade? 78, 79? Yeah, probably. 78, 79. Yeah, that wasn't wax it. Tigers off the board. Back at $1. We're back at $1. Back at $1. What's the set, Brian? Can you tell me what set it is? Like, tell me one of those cards, what year, what set, and I can look it up. Rookie 76, 77s. Which of the... Give me one of the ones that you've got a rookie card of, and I'll tell you. Giants off the board. We got 3 spots left here. Red Sox, Rangers, Padres. Ozzie Smith, rookie. Tops. You don't have to swear, dude. If you're lying to me, it only hurts you. It doesn't hurt me at all, so I don't care. Depending on what it is, I've got a 79 Tops rookie Ozzie Smith that sold for $15. I've got one that was a PSA 3 that sold for $38. Padres off the board. We've got the Red Sox and the Rangers last 2. I mean, if it can grade decent, I've got an SGC 7 Ozzie Smith that sold for $160. Like, if it can grade well. Rangers off the board. Last spot is the Red Sox. Last spot is the Red Sox. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. My favorite team, go. My favorite team, go. Let's do it. Who wants the Red Sox? Brian, absolutely, my friend. I appreciate you. Who wants the Red Sox? Go, 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 go. Casey wants the Red Sox. Let's go. All right. Let me pin up the final scheduled break of the night. We're down to 12 teams on that. So just find yourself a team on there. 12 teams left. Find yourself a team on there. That's the final 2 boxes of that case. That's your team sheet for this. We're going to rip it and roll it. And then we're going to rip that 2-boxer, and then we're going to do one final surprise set. And then we're going to rock it and clock it. Best of luck, everybody. S14. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. S14 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James, but we can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, again, blow you a kiss. You're gonna go, mwah. Bowman's Best. We got 2 Bowman's Best guaranteed rip in 11 minutes. Currently 25% off with 12 teams left. Get yourself in that break. It is the end of that case. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to rip it. I can't wait to hang out with you guys for like another hour. It's going to be a great time. So please, get yourself in the break. Let's have some fun. And let's have some fun on this one, guys. Let's have some fun on this one. Freddie Freeman, Stephen Kwan, Chandler Simpson, PCA, Freddie Freeman again, but shiny for some reason. Maybe it was too close to a nuclear plant. You got those superpowers. Radioactive sweat. Greeny Boy, Jackson Holiday, Jacob Wilson, Anglith Urena on the auto to 99 for the Yankees. Going to Mikey. Will Smith, Diamond. Stephen Kwan. Oh, wait. It's actually did 299. Yeah. Check out the final scheduled break of the night. It is 2 Bowman's Best. Last 2 of that case. Seiya Suzuki, Andrew Abbott, Kate Anderson, Max Clark, and Stupid Loser Face. Shiny Face. Dalton Rushing, Francisco Lindor, Mason Miller, Bryce Matthews, Jackson Holiday. Junior Caminero. Brody Brecht on the auto for the Rockies. Going to Rad. Jack Caglione, Leo DeVries, and Byron Buxton. Signs for the Angels. Mike Trout. And Mike Trout. Couple more, but second. Mike Trout, Christian Moore, Caden Dana, Joshua Lugo, and Tyler Bremner. We're at 30% off. Final discount for the 2 boxers. So grab yourself some spots. Fernando Tatis, Jack Caglione, Mason Miller, 250 for the Padres, going to IDKU. Aaron Judge showpieces, Young Hooley. Carson Williams, Ronald Acuna, Luis Pena, Ronald Acuna but different, Dylan Cruz. Eric Crochet, Carlos Correa, Theo Guillen on the auto for the Rays. Bryce Matthews to 350 for the Astros. Travis Bazan. Any Ranger card would be awesome. Byron Buxton, Young Hooley, Eduardo Quintero, Slade Caldwell, George Lombard Jr. Dylan Cruz, Travis Bazana, George Lombard Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Cam Smith, upside down. Stupid loser face. Josh Hammond auto for the Royals. John Al. Fernando Tatis. Jackson Churio 250 for the Brew Crew, 18. Bryce Harper. Final pack. Bryce Harper, Pete Alonso, PCA, Bryce Eldridge, and a Pete Alonso again, but different this time. Would love to hit a Bryce auto. That would be nuts. Josh Hammond auto. Jackson Cherio 250. Theo Guillen auto. Bryce Matthews 350. Mason Miller 250. Brody Brecht auto. Engel Theorena auto to 99. And a Will Smith to 299. Boom. Just like that. 6 spots left here, guys. I'm going to get us caught up. Final 2 boxes out of this case right here. The break case is M. Like 2 of my favorite letters, MT. Because they're 2 of the 3 letters that spell Matt. Get this up to date. Raise down. Boy, just got both the fish. Like, you know what? Fish. Everything else was bought over here. Take it down. Blue Jays off the board. Guys, if I have any teams I shouldn't, so get yourself in. Hit something big right now. Let's hit something big right now. In 2.5 minutes, I got to rip this thing. So whatever teams are left, I got to take them down and I got to rip them. So get yourself in. Let's not leave any sad piles. Let's not even leave any sad spots. Nothing but fun right now. Thanks. Cardinal. Get a Red Sox or Athletics, please. Do my absolute best. You have Tigers, correct? Kelsey, yes, you do. Sure do. Okay, according to my calculations, beep boop 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 boop. I've got 5 spots left. My calculations are off because I don't know how to count. I have the Guardians, I have the Twins, I have the Phillies, I have the Mariners, and I have the Nationals. What? Why do I have the Nationals? I mean, why do I have any team? But definitely, why do I have the Nationals? I didn't even know until I started ripping this today that Eli Willits is in. Like, that's kind of a humongous deal. Get yourself in. We're at 30% off. Final discount, final minute. Final minute. Right here, right now. Last chance to dance. Down to 4. Last chance to dance here. If you're looking at a team, you only got 30 seconds to make your decision. Because I got to take them after that. Because we got to rip on time. Especially if I'm going to run one final surprise set. Let's get it going. 4 teams, 20 seconds. Nationals, Guardians, Phillies, Twins. Can't let the Guardians go to sad pile. You can't let Dusty's favorite team go to the sad pile. Jeff, what are you doing? Why are you letting the Guardians go to the sad pile? After everything they've done for you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mariners off the board. Guardians off the board. Mariners off the board. They took that one. Nationals off the board. Like you said, I got the Guardians, and you sure did. Phillies off the board. So if anybody wants the Twins are available, it looks like. Final team is the Twins. We're going to start getting ready to take them down because we got to rip this thing. So if anybody wants them, you can grab them right now. If you can buy them faster than I can take them down. 407. Twins. Great song. Heck yeah. Guardians have decent hits. They sure do. I just hit a nuts Travis Bazana SSP auto to 25. All right, final refresh. Did anybody get the Twins? No. All right. Damn. Orange Cup to 25. Now, wait a second. Wait a second. All right. I'm taking one. I'm taking the Twins. You're taking everything else. It by now 1 second too late. I'm sorry. I'm quick with it. I'm quick with it. I got motion, twin. All right. Boop. Did I get the Phillies? That's your team list right there. Phillies, I've got C. Sonka fan. Are you C. Sonka fan? Sure are. Yeah, you're on the Phillies. All right, friends. Best of luck, everybody. Final scheduled break, and then we got one more surprise set. 407. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 407 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. My name is Bruce. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barron James. But for this break, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much I can't believe it because he's gonna go. I got Grizz. Grizz. Who got Twins? We took the Twins down because it hit 0. When the timer hit 0, I've got to take the rest of the teams and go. Rockies, yes, you've got the Rockies. When the timer hits 0, I've got to take the remaining teams so we can rip on a schedule. So the Twins are the patented sad pile. So we better hope that we don't hit any Twins. I was looking at the checklist. I'm sorry. Timer hit 0, I had to take them. We got a show to do. B-Mac, you told me I was going to hit for you on this break, yeah? I do believe you told me I was going to hit for you on this break. Mason Wynn, Jose Ramirez, Arnaldo Lantigua on the auto for the Reds. Jonah Morgan, Marcelo Mayer, and Christopher. I heard Charlie say good luck. Charlie, who you got? Royals. Yes, you do. Fernando Tatis, Jack Caglione, Carson Williams, Matt Shaw, Aaron Judge. Mac, who do you have? Ah, my eye's twitching. You're the Dodgers. Got it. See it. What that? That's new. Ronald Acuna Jr. Garrett Crochet. Oh, it's just upside down. Never mind. J.R. Ritchie. Eduardo Quintero, 199 for the Dodgers is going to be Mac. Mookie Betts. I just had the weirdest twitching fit. Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler auto to 50 on the best performance for the Pirates. Butter. Kyle Tucker. You're gonna pull a Uber? What do you mean? That's a nuts looking card, dude. Your eye was twitching? Oh, yeah. I think I'm about to have a stroke, but I mean, yeah, I could hit a 101 too. Young Hoo Lee, Dylan Cruz, Sung Kim, James Wood, best performance, Marcelo Mayer. I'm gonna hit a freaking Roman Anthony something. I'm gonna hit a big Red Sox here. I'm getting teased by Marcelo. Travis Bazzana, George Lombard Jr., Stupid Loser Face. Stupid Loser Face, but different this time. I don't 150 for Blaze 1. Big Baldwin. Bryce Harper, Junior Caminero, Eric Batanti, yep, for the Brewers on the auto, 18. Shohei Otani and Jackson Jericho. Pete Alonso, Freddie Freeman, Eli Willits to 250 for Rad. Bryce Matthews, Manny Machado. Stephen Kwan, Jackson Holiday, Luis Pena, Jose De Paula, Jacob DeGrom. Jacob Wilson, Eduardo Quintero, Raniel Rodriguez auto for the Cardinals. Rad. Jack Haglione showpieces. Slade Caldwell. Seiya Suzuki, Andrew Abbott, Jacob Mizorowski, Sung Kim to 75 for the Dodgers, going to BMAC. Charlie Cohn. You've been hanging out with Vic too much, BMAC. Solomon Rushing, Francisco Lindor, Mason Miller, Gunnar Henderson, Carson Beng. Box number 2. First box kind of meh. Well, let's freaking heat this thing up then. Get this thing knucklier here. Fill it up. Feel that, feel that. Bubba Chandler. Hulk Carrick auto for the Rockies going to LJ. Bobby Witt. Travis Bazzana. Al Schwarber. That must be where the Red Sox and Athletics nukes are hiding. It is. This box is where the Red Sox and Athletics nukes are hiding. I already knew that. I saved the best for last. I'm going to run one more surprise set after this. Because, like, leaving one box in that auctions case just seems... You got to run it, right? Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Young-Hoo Lee, Paul Skeens, Corey Seager. Like, we started with a 101. Gotta end with a 101. You know? From the same case, too, would be nuts.
I mean, it wouldn't be.
I've already hit 2 SSPs out of that case. The case was juiced. Dylan Cruz, Travis Bazzana, Jonah Thong, Jazz Chisholm Jr. to 350. Mike Trout. In true Jazz Chisholm flavor, I'm going to throw that thing into the upper deck. Routine play to first. Throw that thing into the parking lot. Dude, it's so funny watching him. 50-50 shot. He's going to throw the runner out, or it's going to be in the parking lot. Yeah. It's either going to be a souvenir or an out. There is no in between. Kyle Tucker, George Lombard Jr., stupid loser face. Shotaro Mori auto to 50. God dang! Matt! Hey, what did I say about the Athletics nukes? Ellie Dela Cruz. Just gotta send it. Exactly, Pablo. Pablo, you still driving? Or are you home? God, Pablo's ignoring you, bro. Nope, he'd rather just ignore you completely. Mike Trout, Bryce Harper, Pete Alonso, Ronald Acuna, and a Bobby Split. Yeah. Probably multiple Pablo Sanchez's with the same profile and same follow history. Yeah. Freddie Freeman, Stephen Kwan, Jackson Holiday, George Lombard Jr. for the Spankies, 150, going somewhere. 18, Luke Keachel. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I was rooting for Mexico because of Jaron Durant. So I do feel bad that they didn't win, especially once Italy had scored 7 runs. I was like, if Mexico comes back, USA still goes, so it's fine because they would have had to score at least 5 runs and they would have won. So like at that point I was like, I don't care who wins because the United States is going through anyway. Ellie Dela Cruz, Jacob Wilson, Carlos Narvaez on the auto for the Red Sox. Going to Matt. What did I say about Red Sox and Athletics in this box? Cal Raleigh, Jackson Merrill. I know they call him the big dumper, but my boy looks like his fart might have been solid on this one. Dude, what a freaking picture. Gotta get my hands on a Narvaez auto. Rookie auto. I freaking love that dude. And I'm glad that he's finally in a Red Sox uniform. Dude, all of his other rookie cards, he's a Yankee. He played 13 seconds for the Yankees, and they kicked him to the curb. Bobby Witt, Seiya Suzuki, Andrew Abbott, Gunnar Henderson, Christian Moore. I think he had 4 games as a Yankee. Yeah, I think he had... Yeah, he had like 4 games with the Yankees. He was there about as long as Alex Verdugo. Dalton Rushing. Francisco Lindor. Sebastian Walcott. Corey Seager to 250 for the Rangers. And a Kevin McGonigal. Dude, Verdugo just got signed to a minor league contract. I mean, he's trash, bro. He regress means he had it at some point. I don't know that I'd even give him that. And he played for the Red Sox. Like, I don't even know that I'd give him he had it.
I mean, you gotta give them something. They were signed to a major league.
Yeah, well, still. Mason Miller, Juan Soto, Robert Reyes on the auto for the Guardians. See, I told you. Jeff, I told you to get the Guardians. Mikey. Cam Smith showpieces. Sebastian Walcott. Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a weird one to take. That was a weird one to take. Someone was trying to get it, and I sniped them by taking them down. I guess they were looking up the checklist.
Only one.
Yeah. Two of my breaks I've taken one team. I took the Twins in this one, and then I don't remember what, but it was one team. James Wood, Chase Burns, Shohei Ohtani, Shohei Ohtani, Shohei Ohtani. No, that's Connor Griffin. Never mind.
You know what I wish
Shohei Ohtani.
on a random man. 83 point. You know, I was telling Tim today, dude. Listen to this. I was like, Tim, like, you know, LeBron is not good. LeBron ever put up 83 points like Bam? I don't think so.
The most points ever scored in an NBA game. I would argue the most points ever scored in a professional basketball game because Wilt Chamberlain did not score 100 points. I refuse to believe it. Walker Jenkins, exactly. Exactly. JJ Wetherell, Christopher Sanchez, Gunnar Anderson to 299 for the Orioles, going to Day Anderson and Kyle Stowers. Wilt Chamberlain didn't score 100 freaking points. He didn't do it. It's not a thing. No footage of Wilt equals never happened. Mikey, I knew I liked you, bro. I knew I liked, dude. So many people try to gaslight me into thinking. Done with TikTok. 2 teams and not 1 card. I'm sorry, Sosa. I'm sorry, friend. I got good news. I got 1 more auction. That could be what you need. I got 1 more surprise set. 1 boxer. All right. Gunnar Henderson, 299. Robert Reyes, auto. Corey Seager, 250. Carlos Narvaez, auto. George Lombard, 150. Shotaro Mori auto to 50 is nuts. Jazz Chisholm to 350. Send that to me. Is that on TikTok? Send that to me like 4 times. Cole Carrick, auto. Hysun Kim, 75. Renel Rodriguez, auto. Eli Willits, 250. Eric Betanti, auto. Stupid Loser Face, 150. Bubba Chandler, auto to 50. Eduardo Quintero, 199. Arnaldo Lantigua, auto. Yeah, no way in hell. I refuse to believe he scored 100. That's Bam's record. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, the GOAT. Bam Adebayo. Not only is his name freaking awesome to say, but he also has the most points scored in a professional basketball game ever. Now, I looked up the box score from the supposed Wilt Chamberlain game, and I'm telling you right now, he was a wide receiver, and he was on the other side of the court, and they just yoinked the ball to him. If it did happen, that's how it happened. He stood under the hoop, and they yoinked it to him 70 times. Like, it just... The amount of shots he got up, and remember, this was before a 3-point was invented. So everything was a 2-point shot. The amount of shots he got up, I think they said it was like between that and free throws, it was like 60. 60 something in probably 67. In that amount of time in a basketball game, bro, do you ever see LaMelo Ball in high school? Just stood under the hoop. Today's b-ball is a whole different animal than that time, so 83 in today's game is 110 back then. And I will say, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I love Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant's my dude. Nobody was really guarding Kobe during that game. It was his last game. Nobody is going to guard Kobe Bryant on his last game. It's not happening. I've seen footage of that game. It was soft. And, like, I love Kobe, right? I don't want to take it away from Kobe. But, like, nobody... On a random Tuesday, though, they're guarding the hell out of Bam Adebayo. I'll tell you that. All right. Final break of the night, guys. The prize set. Every single team is available right now. Let me get everything going. Those are your teams available, which is all of them. Where the hell is my mouse? Ah! Okay, I found it. I just had to freak out for a second. How much do you think that Mori is worth? I can check if you give me a few segundos. All right, we're at $1. We're at $1 right here, right now, guys. If you want to get in, it's time to get in. If you want to get in, it's time to get in. Every single team is available in one box. One box right here, right now. Grab a team. Let's go. I gotta grab some top loaders. Grab a team. I might pass. Find out. Twins off the board first spot. Back at $1. Let's go, guys. I'm going to try to get this going fast. I just had to tell Pinchy Chris something that's kind of gross. I didn't want you to have to hear it. I didn't want you to have to hear it. I want to save your innocence. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're back at $1. All the big teams are alive. Dude, the Dodgers are so due, it's not even funny. If the Dodgers don't hit an absolute nuke here, I'd be very surprised because they are just nuts right now. They're just waiting for it. Diamondbacks off the board. Back at $1. This is our final break of the night, guys. Get yourself in. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. This break is sick. Mikey's about to win for $1. Mikey's about to win for $1. That would be insane. Dodgers for $1. $1 for the Dodgers. Dodging the dollars, making some sense. I heard for $1. Oh, $3, yeah. Marlins off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. These floor teams are going down. So the average is going up. So to give you an idea, I mean, it's his first. His Bowman Chrome auto? Holy crap. Matt. Phillies are off the board for Derek. Hey, Matt. We're back at $1. Matt, are you sitting down? I know this is his first Bowman, and that's a little bit different, but it's from this year. Bowman Chrome, first Bowman auto. To 50, did $860 at auction. So that's actually a nuke, dude. I mean, I don't know that it would do 800. But it's doing hundreds for sure. Mikey just got a spot for $17 when all we've hit is floor spot so far. And he hit another floor spot. I'm sorry, Mikey. Giants off the board. Let's get it going. The floor is rising and the floor is lava. And if you're Matt, you're just in trouble. You're just in trouble. You better get your step stool quick. Mikey. About to grab another spot. $18. What's going on here? Braves off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Incredible night, brother. Are you back tomorrow? Sheesh. Yeah. Oh, back at $1. Oh, Spring Hill. Did you hear about Spring Hill today? Okay. Athletics down for Chef. Let's freaking go, Chef.
What?
Mikey in the lead. Dude, they said how long before the sign? Right on the right side. Astros off the board. I completely agree. Not even from here. Back at $1. Blaze one's done. No, you can do it, Blaze. Blaze, don't give up. I believe in you. Chef never does good. Okay? Chef never does good unless it's UFC. Chef, you know what? I'm going to be straightforward with you. You don't have luck until my final break of the night. And then you just freaking smack. Nationals off the board. Back at $1. I think it's the card god's telling you you're not allowed to go to sleep ever. Guys, let's get this going. I have to pee so bad. I'm holding it for you. For you. So we can do this rip. Mets off the board. Guys, the Dodgers and the Red Sox are still alive. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I'm holding it for you. I'm holding it for you, Chef. I'd hold it for you. I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Guys, get yourself in. Still got the Dodgers. Still got the Red Sox. Still got the Pirates. Still got the Tigers. Oh, my. Just spent a bunch on grading. I've never submitted a card for grading, and I really should at some point. I really should. I'm actually waiting. Straight up, I'm waiting. Send some stuff to Beckett. I'm waiting for them to get the rare machine in here. And then I'm just going to have Bryant grade a bunch of my cards. Or Brian. There it is. Orioles off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1, guys. IMO your big cards, either Beckett or PSA. So, Chef, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I don't know that I'm ever going to... If I have a card for myself that I care enough about to get graded, I'm never going to sell it. Mariners off the board. Oh, also, I have a question for chat. I have literally not had this conversation with chat yet today. Does anybody remember my situation with a Ladinian Tomlinson redemption? Mikey's about to get a spot for $1. Anybody remember my spot with Ladinian Tomlinson redemption with Panini? Because it's taken a dramatic turn today. Mikey's still in the lead at $13 when the Dodgers, the Red Sox, the Pirates. Know what happened? Okay. So I submitted for a Ladinian Tomlinson redemption from 2023. It's been sitting for 2 years. And I told them, like, look, I'm not waiting anymore. It's obvious you're not going to submit it. You're not going to send it out. Cardinals off the board. We're back at $1. You're not going to send it out. I'm not going to get this card. can I get a replacement? And they're like, yeah, we'll give you another Chargers player. And I was like, all right, cool. It's been 2 months. I've been waiting on that other Chargers player, right? I got an email today. Hey, your redemption's on the way. I was like, all right, dope. Cool. I look, I'm getting 2 2025 Mosaic white sparkle packs. MKV grabbing the Tigers. We're back at $1. 2 Mosaic white sparkles. 2 Mosaic white sparkle packs. Not a Chargers auto at all. Not even close. Like, what do I do? All of them. It's already on the way. It's 2-day air. Link's grabbing a spot. What do we got? Guardians off the board. Guys, Dodgers, Red Sox, Pirates. Get yourself in. Still got huge spots available. Doesn't matter. Just call them and be like, look, I don't want this. Do I have to send it? I have to mail it back to them? Don't say nothing. What do you mean don't say nothing? Rockies off the board. Back at $1. Came to me opened already. Sparkle packs are worth way more than stop complaining. I wasn't complaining. I was asking, what do I do? I don't know how you took that as me complaining. Dodgers down for 30. That was my question. Do I sell the packs sealed or do I open them? That's my question. Because if I'm opening them, I'm opening them here on live so that you guys can see with me what I rip. I always say rip. Okay. What kind of sparkle? Mosaic 2025 white sparkle. White Sox off the board. Back at $1. How many? 2. 2 packs. 2025 Mosaic white sparkles. Apparently I'm ripping them on live. Let me see if there's an update to the tracking yet. Imagine I get them tomorrow and I can just rip them tomorrow. That'd be kind of wild. What do we got? Reds off the board. We're back at $1. 11 spots left. Rip one, see how you're feeling. If I'm ripping both of them. Estimated delivery date will be available when UPS receives the package. All right, so they haven't even sent it yet. Got it. I saw you hit a Bonix Green 101. You can finally hit me a card. Let's freaking do it. I love hitting cards for friends. Yankees down. We're back at $1. Red Sox, Pirates, Royals. Still got huge spots up here. Still got huge spots up here in the final break of the night. The LT redemption, how big of a card was it? It was an on card out of 5 from Panini Black. I paid $100 for the redemption. Brewers off the board. We're back at $1. Get it going. Yeah, out of 5, kind of sorry. With how big of a Chargers fan I am, and I don't have a Ladinian Tomlinson auto, like out of 5 is kind of wild. But Padres down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Still got the Red Sox. Still got the Pirates. Still got the Royals. I'm a Raiders fan. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I feel bad for you right now because you guys are in the weirdest limbo ever. I don't like Raiders at all for any reason. I do feel bad for you guys right now because you guys just got doinked over by the Ravens. That was not okay. That was not okay. And you guys just signed a bunch of contracts with the expectation that you were going to have 2 first-round picks and no Max Crosby. Angels off the board. Back at $1. So it puts you guys in a really bad position. Because, like, you either have to ship Max Crosby again, or you have to cancel, like, 7 contracts. Cubs down. Back at $1. You still have 30 mil cap space even with Crosby back? Yeah, but that's not what I would be worried about is the cap space. I'd be worried about, didn't you guys sign like 2 defensive ends? Like, didn't you guys pick up 2 defensive ends on prove-it contracts? Because you didn't have Max Crosby anymore? So, like, what do you do with them? Unless they're just like, just one actual defensive end? Okay, well, it's better. It still sucks to be in that position. Royals off the board. We are back at $1. We've only got 5 teams left. Red Sox, Pirates, Rangers, Blue Jays, Rays. This is actually a pretty solid final 5. Get yourself in. Jeff, why are you bidding? The Guardians are down. Jeff, stop bidding. The Guardians are down, dude. What are you doing? Niners should lowball for him? You have Nick Bosa. What? You guys should pick up Joey Bosa. Oh, Lynx got nuked. You should pick up Joey Bosa. I just hope Linderbaum comes through. Yeah. Eagles should do something. I'm starting to get, like, Chargers should probably do something. We have so, like, what is our... What's our cap space right now? Yeah, Chargers have $63 million in cap space. Yeah, we should probably do something. At least y'all got Mac back. That's true. He's old as hell, though. He's nuts. He's really good. Old as hell. Rangers off the board. Back at $1. We still have the Pirates and the Red Sox. I also love that guy. It's kind of wild that you guys got rid of him ever. But yeah. I liked the game where he killed Aiden O'Connell. I liked that game. That was a good game. You dressed Aiden O'Connell in red, and he was a bull. Actually confused with every Philly team right now. I don't understand why. Blue Jays off the board. Blue Jays off the board. You got the Red Sox, Pirates, and the Rays. You know who you shouldn't be confused with? You should not be confused with the Sixers, because I'm glad they got rid of that terrible second-year player that they had. Oh my God. They sold at the absolute peak for him. Oh, I'm so glad they got rid of him. Not playing basketball, painting his nails. Oh my God. At the peak. Oh, they got rid of him. I'm so happy. Rays off the board. Guys, we have 2 nukes left. Red Sox, Pirates. It does not matter who you get. It does not matter who you get. Red Sox and Pirates. Yeah, Jared McCain. Dude, what an absolute dumb trade. That was, I mean, like, it's not as big, but that was as big of a dumb play as the Luka trade. That was such a I saw that and I was like, what is wrong with you? That dude was going to be rookie of the year before he got hurt. That dude was going to be rookie of the year before he got hurt. He balled out and then he went to OKC and now he's going to be the face for a decade. Like, what? Red Sox off the board. Final team is the Pirates. He's going to be the face of the franchise for a decade. Congratulations. He's 2 days into college. He's already 3 lectures behind. And he's going to whoop your ass every single time you see him ever again. Like, I just can't. I see highlights of OKC now, and I don't understand. How do they not win the championship every single freaking year? How are they not the Dodgers of the NBA now? Pirates down. Every single team is gone. Thank you guys so much for getting in. Does anybody want... Spurs can take it. That's the only team that can take them, in my opinion. Those are the only 2 teams, and they're going to be the top 2 teams for the next 5 years. Does anybody want to do any trades? Just for right this second, I heard somebody ask about trades. That's the teams you have. I'm going to give you a quick second if anybody wants to do any trades. I'm seeing multiple people say rip it. I really want to sleep. All right, cool. Works for me because I really want to go home. I really want to go to the bathroom. And then go home. Final break of the night. Thank you guys so much for getting in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. What a great time. Final break of the night. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break S15 is live. My name is Bruce. I've been your host all freaking night, and it's been incredible. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Berwin James, but for this break, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, he's gonna blow you because he's gonna go. Mwah. I got Nationals. You did, Mikey. You do have the Nationals. Final break of the night. Final box of the night. Let's hit something absolutely nuts. Let's hit an absolute nuke right here for a friend. Let's get it going. We started tonight in a crazy way. Let's end it in an even crazier way. Nick Kurtz Super would be insanity. Zach Nato. How about a Nick Kurtz auto color match to 99? Chef! Chef! Final break of the night. Chef's gonna go nuts. How about a Jacob Wilson? Jesus Mate, Dalton Rushing. Off the rip, just bang, immediately. Chef, if you wanna give me that Christian Campbell for all the crazy stuff I've hit for you tonight, feel free, brother. No worries. He's never gonna get any playing time. No worries. I got you. No worries. Bryce Harper. Pete Alonso. JJ Weatherall. 199 for the Cardinals. Crazy Legs. Connor Griffin showpieces. Francisco Lindor. Pew, 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 pew. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I have a nice Christian Campbell I would mail to you. Freddie Freeman. Stephen Kwan. Cal Raleigh. Connor Griffin. Mason Miller. Beep, boop, beep, beep. I forgot to unpin the break. Unpin. Boom. There it is. Oh, you guys have more room to look at stuff. Jackson Holiday, Jacob Wilson, Leo DePrize. Holy shit. Emilian Petre, auto for the Rays. B-Mac. James Wood. Also an orange cup. Yeah. Love a good orange cup. No cups. No. No, please no. Seiya Suzuki, Andrew Abbott, PCA, Chase Dollander, Chase Burns, Pablo. So I got a notification today. Because my phone is like, oh, you've looked up a bunch of stuff today. You've looked up a bunch of stuff today, or like recently. We're going to start just sending you notifications about it. So I got a notification and it was a tennis racket. And I was like, Jasmine Paolini lost today, didn't she? And I look it up, sure as hell. Dalton Rushing, Francisco Lindor, Mason Miller, Colson Montgomery, Walker Jenkins. I saw the racket and I was like, Paolini lost today, didn't she? Dude, she just can't win. She can make it to like the quarters. And then she just can't win. James Wood, Jacob Mizorowski, Elian Pena on the auto for the Mets. Who them? James Wood, JJ Weatherholt, who signs for the Reds. I'm in the middle of it. You're making me do work right now. What are you done? Don't making me do work. Arnaldo Antigua, Chase Petty, Rhett Lauder, Steel Hall, Tyson Lewis, Adolfo Sanchez, Ellie Dela Cruz has a triple, a quad. There's a bunch of different people, but doesn't have his own auto. So there's that. You're welcome, my friend. Guys, tomorrow we're up in Tops 3 basketball. Basketball friends, you better be here. It's going to be a fun time. Chase Burns, Walker Jenkins, Seiya Suzuki to 250 for the Cubby Boys. Lynx, Riley Green, Christopher Sanchez. I'm back. Did I hit? Dirty, who do you have? Rock is Dodgers. Not yet. You have New York. JJ Weatherholt, Christopher Sanchez, Josar Gonzalez, J.R. Ritchie, Aaron Judge. What the heck? Hi, Missy. Dog Wild told me you were offline an hour ago. Nope, sure wasn't. Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, Will Smith, Luke Dickerson, auto for the Nationals, going to Mikey. Mookie Betts. I've just been waiting for a text. Nope. I got 2 packs left. This is my final break. I couldn't, there was 1 box left. I couldn't just let it sit there. Kyle Tucker, Mike Trout, Drake Baldwin, Gunnar Henderson, 150 for the Orioles. Crazy Legs. Kyle Tucker. Final pack, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. What a great time it was ripping some baseball. Tomorrow, again, we got Tops 3 basketball. In the during the day, it's McDonald's basketball, which is going to be a lot of fun. Ellie Dela Cruz, Bobby Witt, Luke Keachel, Cam Smith, and a Marcelo Mayer. Because why not? Honestly, I was surprised because you just said you wanted to rip 3 more. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely had to rip all of them. Had to. Thank you very much, Chef. I love you, brother. I love all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will see you tomorrow night. Let's do our final recap. Gunnar Henderson, 350. Luke Dickerson, auto. Seiya Suzuki, 250. Elian Pena, auto. Emilian Pitre, auto. JJ Weatherholt, 199. And a Nick Kurtz, color match, auto, 1099. Holy crap. What a great card. Get home safe? No, you. Probably already home, but better be safe. That's it, really. That's it tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Tops 3. Basketball is going to be a great time. You guys already know. We are hitting a Wemby auto tomorrow. I'm speaking it into the existence. So look for the Spurs. We're hitting a Wemby auto. I love you. Bye. Bye, everybody. Have a great night. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Bye.